Arknights.
Alright. Things are lagging a little bit, but we should be fine. Yes. Yes. For some reason, I don't know why. Out of all the games, you'd think Arknights will be the one to lag the least. Because it's still a little bit. Hey, how are y'all doing?
I won't
Hope you're doing well today. The timer is still not done.
But
I wanted to start.
Have you not?
I wanted to start to do a little bit of some pulls in the meantime. So yeah, we're doing that. Well, the timer is still going. I mean, the timer will probably end in a couple seconds. So yeah. I think my sister telling me today, if you know, exam, I'm gonna notice tomorrow. Exam at 7 AM. Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, your school? I thought you meant your sister. I was like, what? Oh gosh, but glad you're all doing well. Yeah, I don't know. You might wanna check that just in case. But you know, sometimes there can be errors in the system. So you know, hopefully that's the reason. But yeah, why is it lagging so much? It's kind of weird. But yeah, okay. Let's just begin. Let's just do the first pool. I mean, 5 seconds already left on the timer, so yeah, let me just get rid of that right away. Yeah, there we go. Just get rid of that before I forget. Otherwise, we're gonna have an each time just staying there for the whole time. Let's see what we got. What we got? Okay, restart. Let's go gambling. Here we go.
From now on,
It's a little loud on my end. I think because I was setting up.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It is very loud. Hold on. Because I was editing and the sound was a little low, so I increased my own monitor audio. So yeah, it was a little loud. There you go. So let's see, how many should we do? Because we're doing 75 for the. Whoops, this. We're doing 75 for the semi-spark. No, not semi-spark. No, not even semi. the 5-star spark, I guess. So I guess we could do like 20 something right now, and then 20 others, because it's still gonna be around for next week. So that's probably what we're doing this time. Let's see. I like the stream elements. Just, you know, sometimes shows up, sometimes they don't.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
It's funny, but anyway. Okay, 3 stars so far. Game is like, all right, we got. Oh yeah, I didn't even show on the singles. First time, I'm pretty sure, first time I've ever gotten a 6-star in the free pools. Pretty sure. I got a show by repeat. So you know, now she's a little cheaper. I guess that's good. Well, yeah, when I got it, I was like, what? Yeah. They're shy. I guess so. What about? It's just like moderation, and it's how you should be able to see the chat. But because I schedule multiple streams for the week already, it doesn't show up. Like it will show up in Thursday's stream. But yeah, it's like notifications, and yeah, like I don't know if it does moderation actually, but yeah, it should be like chat and then some notifications for like subscriptions and stuff like that, which I don't have active right now. Like the only thing really that I have active right now is the chat, and even that's not working because YouTube. I guess there's some weird incompatibility if I schedule streams earlier. I think that's the reason. Dang, only 3 stars so far.
Spencer Fang, Captain of Reserve
Okay.
Team A1.
Let's see. Okay, a couple more vouchers before we start digging into the random. Okay, I was gonna say. Hey, Taggy. I'll take the 4 stars. I don't mind. Let's see. Just skip. Okay, no skip. Some of the skip works. Not this time. Okay, last voucher for now. Go grab the vouchers, but I think I'd rather save them for another time. Or I could also use the 10 pool vouchers, but I'd rather save them also. I could use one. Should I use one, or should I wait until next stream? But let's wait until next stream. Yeah, I think for now let's wait. Tester this next scene. Welcome in, Golo. How you doing today? Let's see. Not much luck in this banner so far, I will say. Well, today specifically.
I'll be in charge of managing yours.
Yeah. I don't know how many hibiscus I got. So, okay, where should we get? Should we get to 40 or 45? Let's do 45. Well, depending on how it goes. Dang, this banner is like... I feel like it's starting to tell me something, right? Starting to go, you know, maybe you shouldn't...
I am Doberman, former military...
Maybe you should take it easy for a bit. Then again, with singles, it's like... It's slower. That's probably how it would look if I just did singles.
Attention.
Or when I'm sparking.
I am Doberman, former military instructor for the Bolivarian Army.
Weird. Okay. Is there gonna be another? Okay. Doberman and Moose. Doberman and Moose just gonna come out this time around, I guess. Let's see. Okay. 4 more at the very least. Let's see. Star.
This is intern Hibiscus.
And Hibiscus. I guess Hibiscus also wanna come out a lot. Is my banner broken? Sometimes I wonder that, you know. Oh, 5-star. Let's see what we get. First 5-star of the day. See another.
Hello,
oh yeah.
I'm Surfer from Black
I've been
Steel
a Surfer a lot.
Worldwide's Advanced Recon Team.
You know,
My primary duties involve intelligence gathering and pre-mission reconnaissance.
if I get
If you
full
possess
bot
any
Surfer,
pertinent
that wouldn't be too bad.
information, Please, don't keep it to yourself.
I thought it was gonna say keep it to yourself. Feel free to keep that to yourself, because we don't care.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6. Or
Yeah, let's get to 45. Let's see. I don't even know how many I've done so far.
Hello,
skip.
Doctor.
Oh,
I'm Surfer
hello.
from Black Steel Worldwide's Advanced Recon Team. My primary duties involve intelligence gathering and pre-mission reconnaissance. If you possess any pertinent information, please, don't keep it to yourself.
Yourselfify it. Interesting. Oh, nope. Every time I do it slowly, I keep getting 3 stars. I mean, even when I do it like this. Yeah. Oh. Surfer?
Nice to see you again.
Never
Doctor.
mind.
Do you miss Billy Stew? I was just heading to the
Stew.
aft kitchen with Lance. Hey, I'm not a little poot lid. Don't call me poot lid.
I don't think I ever had heard her voice line. Pot lid. Okay. Warmer? That means we're getting closer.
Trust
True,
me,
it's true.
former mercenary. From now
I think so. Might not be this time. Only 2 more pulls this time. Might not be this time around, but we'll see. Oh.
Hello, Doctor.
Surfer again.
Surfer
Let's
from Black
go.
Steel Worldwide's Advanced Recon Team.
Guys, okay. Last pull of the day. Let's see what we get. Skip.
Hey, oh hey, boss.
Hey, Jay.
Oh, I'm Jay. Officer Hashiguma
You know.
said I'd be better off working here. So
We started pretty slow.
Here I am.
It got so many starters. Pretty eventful, actually, surprisingly. So we're only missing 25 for the 5-star spark. So we'll wait for that one for next stream. Yeah, because next stream is the 29th. So we should be fine. Yeah. Another warming. Let's go. Yeah, I built there because I don't think I ever talked about it. Yeah, I built there because I am building burn damage. I was getting a bunch of people with burn damage as well, so one place, but yeah. Wait, okay, I thought I had full for a second there. Okay, we still can get 2 more. I mean, hopefully we get only 1 more, and then I'm able to do it with the spark. Otherwise, I guess I'm just gonna get vouchers, but that's fine. As we all know, whoever gamblers give up before getting hard. That's, you know, that's what they say. I don't know. Yeah, it's bunny time today. Yeah. Frostleaf must mean we're very far. Well, yeah, I didn't even think of that. We just got Frostleaf immediately after. Like, psych. You thought. So, okay. Let's begin for this time to do, first of all, the last message that we're still missing. This final one. And, yeah, we don't have to do more age stages, right? Because that will be the entire stream we would do. We have to do this one with Amiya, right? That's what you investigated, Godo? I really thought I did this one with Amiya. I mean, this one you have to do with Amiya. I'm assuming it's both these ones, right? This one and the other one with orange text. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I mean, I feel like I did this one first try, if I remember correctly. Not 100% sure, but we'll see. Who do we get? Oh well, let me save this one because I have something to show if there's time after this. Let's see. So W is already there, or Wizardel rather. I could get W. Don't actually remember what the deal was, but I do remember getting a bunch of long range was good. Which, yeah, speaking of, I should probably get Amiya. Let's go with second skill, or first skill. Then, yeah, I guess another harm assist, why not? Let's get it, yeah, for if we need extra healing. You know what, we probably will need healing. Let's actually get Nightingale. I wonder if second skill might be better because of the barrier. Let's try with the barrier, let's see how it goes. Just, you know, trying different stuff. Cruise, let's get April too. Oh yeah, probably get someone for who gets the DP. Let's get Fang too. I don't know, do we get... I guess that's everyone, right? I was wondering if we should get Logos. Just as I mentioned before, you know, getting the people that are intended.
Is this the rendezvous?
We'll see. Okay, I'm having this thing again where chat shows up faster on YouTube chat rather than OBS, even though I have OBS set up to live chat, which should be faster in theory. I don't know, YouTube, explain. Gamblers don't have music companies supporting them from the shadows. We must avoid cold shot and we're good. Well, they didn't get cold shot this time, so that's good. But yeah, that's also true. I was thinking something in the morning that I was like, oh yeah, no, never mind. I was like, that might take away my... If I do indeed have some sort of privilege, that might take it away.
Don't waste too much energy on the road.
Yeah, oh yeah, I remember this. Oh well, this one doesn't have a thing.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
Oh yeah, let's get you here.
Hide your fear.
Wait, what is going on? What do we need to do? Exhibited once, kindling Revenant changes to its second form. Oh, okay. So we don't need that yet? Or do we need to destroy it? Second form, because this one is at 1 for whatever that means. Do you remember I did this? Let's do
The lava surges
this,
on,
yeah.
never turning back.
Now let's switch to you. Sure.
The staff is bound to my thoughts.
Okay, we are not attacking any of those. I don't know if we should be. Maybe we should be.
Follow me.
I didn't get Fang. I should get Fang. Oh, I should have gotten Fang for those spinny tops. Didn't think of that.
Apple pie.
Well. Yeah. Let's get you here.
I'll run you through.
do this now, or should we? Yeah, do it here actually.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Okay.
You can't hide your fear.
I'm here, Doctor.
Right.
On alert.
Sure.
I know what to do.
Can
Don't
absorb
order me
those.
around.
That's fine. Should be fine.
No tardará mucho.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Oh wait, yeah. Where do we place? Or we should place her in the middle instead.
This
Should have done
is
this.
the battlefield.
Okay, here we go.
Where do you wish to go?
Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone.
My power is
Chris,
all
please
you
go a little faster. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. There we go.
Dew falls heavy. Grass bends low. Something's not right.
Oh gosh, that thing. Those things were my nightmare last time.
The Revenant's battling
You,
again.
yes.
Son of a cunt.
Oh, you're just
filled me
auto
out.
skill. That's right.
Beyond
Good skill. Sure.
Brace
Good. Normal W in the middle. Yeah, get him, Exu. Nice. You can do it, Exu. Slowly but surely. Yeah, there we go.
Roger, step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
These two. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, gosh, you're getting hit by those. That's fine.
Don't keep me waiting.
You won't. Probably should have used the defender here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, at least you took out those things. Yep.
Where do you wish
Let's
to
activate
go?
this now.
Firelight.
Okay.
Poor little guy.
It's your unlucky day.
Okay. Just pop skills, I guess. Oh, just immediately destroy that one. Nice. Didn't even need the skill. Okay. Alright. So far it's going well. Let's get April Chirp for some extra damage. Oh, actually, the whole thing was that, yeah, we should get the spin stops. Because, yeah, when they're in range, they help, right? Take out the health. Let's do.
Always a countdown.
Should wait for one more. Now, let's do now.
Plenty of surprises for everyone.
Nice. Cool. Okay. 3 out of 4 enemies. Hooray! Yeah.
Here's the target.
It's doing great so far.
Take flight.
Are we? I was gonna say, are we waiting for something or? Oh gosh. With a skill.
Dublin.
Break that one. Break that one, please. There we go.
Don't keep me.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Finally. Oh gosh. Activate this. I guess.
Forgotten.
Oh, right. That's what it does. Okay. Oh gosh.
My power is all your glory.
Activate skills. Activate this. Activate you.
I'm here.
Activate this one too. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. I can't see. Activate that one. Activate this.
Plenty
Oh
for
gosh.
everyone.
Go. Activate this one. Activate one more. Another one. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Wait in line.
Yeah. Got him. Press any buttons to win, pretty much.
Wonderful. This is the chance
That was fun,
of a
though.
lifetime. Charge on.
I don't know why. Yeah. Wait, so does that work now? Oh, there it is. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. EG6, finally. Wait, so is that what they are called in the previous arc? Oh yeah, EG3, EG4, EG5. Oh. EG1, EG2. Okay, interesting. Weird, but alright. The edge has been reached, yep. The future of sailing upon a gentler land belongs to all of you. Alright. It's reading time again. I think. I'm gonna do a lot of reading later, so it's fine. Ooh. Let's see. This is an eternal journey, one that promises to never end. The myriad souls have long since fallen into silence, their forms nearly worn away by the ravages of time. Only their king still moves forward, for the sake of them all. Theresa has no intention of stopping. She has traveled to the depths of Civilized Eterna several times in the past, but this time, her wanderings are slightly different. She no longer stops to draw from the vast sea of knowledge within. She is merely here to see. To use her own eyes for one last time. To see the peoples and affairs of the lands. To see what happens, or perhaps what has not yet happened. Interesting. Oh, nice. Is this gonna be the recap that we were hoping for? LG, easy game, egregiousness, what does it mean? Good question. Let's see, Fremont. So in the end, she managed to make it this far. Now what should I praise Her Highness for? Her stubbornness or her incredible talents? Forget it. No matter if I scold her or praise her, the myriad souls wouldn't be able to hear it. Let us put the situation in Victoria aside for the moment. Theresa's and SLM will sort out that mess. Next we have... the military commission spies all stuffed into Wasserland spires. They are itching to pit the goats and cats against one another as soon as they can. Also, they can avert their eyes from Castile. Keep your threads tidy, Keep your threads tidy, damn you! Remember, we too will be scurrying out of here forthwith. That boastful sheep is unlikely to tolerate us lurking above underneath her nose any longer. I've already grumbled to Lacramelaine about how that pair of siblings is far too radical. They'll have all sorts of trouble breathing there on our necks soon, mark my words. You'd best make haste of your work in Casdale, Ermengarde. If Theresa's plan does not completely succeed, the armies of Victoria, no, Lethanin and the other nations of the core will immediately march on Casdale. We must inherit the legacy of Babel and protect that city. We must not let what happened 200 years ago repeat itself once more. Wait. Did that thread just move? Was that you, Ermengarde? I see. Hope. I truly dislike having to hear that word, but it does seem like a path forward has opened for us. Isn't that right, Your Highness? Theresa sees the tiniest of smiles break through the elderly Lich's solemn visage. She loosens the transparent thread running through the depths of the void, giving her old friend a nod as he paused his complaints for a moment, before settling off for even more distant lands. Turning Princess working in Castle now. I don't know. I mean, we should read the Nymph event, right? Apparently that's related. That's the aftermath of this. So yeah, we should do that. And then we should also... Oh, hi, Archis. It's a Banshee. No Empress's name. Yeah, Ermengarde is the Banshee. Yeah. With the witch hat. But it's interesting. I mean, we do see her in IS-5, right? So I guess they are there now, but I'm assuming the small event helps as a preview to that. So we should read that at one point. Let's see. That shadow has changed. This I see. Yet another ill omen of yours? Not completely. for seeking me out to inform me of what you have foreseen. You have my thanks. But my mind is unchanged. The taint that the demons bring with them is spreading. And if all we do is move south over and over again, Sammy is doomed to be drowned in that filth. Even if everything I see pertaining to your future ends in tragedy? I always knew it will. As early as the time I became a snow priest. No, ever since I was born on this ice field, ever since I became a Sami warrior, I knew what my end will be. I do not fear death. I also do not fear the demons stealing my body, turning me into an enemy that sows corruption with every step. There will be younger warriors following in my footsteps, heading for the furthest reaches of the north. If, by some misfortune, we were to meet, they will use their vows and staves to cleanse my body of its stains. The will to protect Sammy will not so easily die out. It is thanks to this that I do not consider this outcome a tragedy. If that is the case, then good fortune to you, Expeditioner. Please, take this. A folder tome? A parting gift. I have heard that most of the Cyclops clans have decided to leave Sammy, but you have chosen to stay behind. There was a prophecy about the survival of this land. I must make it manifest. Sammy will thank you for your many years of toil, Sarkis. You have shared your foresight with me, so I in turn will grant you a sound I have heard. A horn resounds across the ice field. It is a signal from the expedition, and also a way to greet others across great distances. Perhaps this Cyclops will not return to Casdell, for this frozen land is already her home. Teresa's gaze overlaps with Argy's. She looks at the wondrous pattern inscribed upon the wood given to her by the Snow Priest. Axlan? Or Axlan? Hey Liz, welcome in. Oh, it's a boss in IS4? Oh, cool. Flora and fauna flourish and fall. Last ye ever long. Oh, nasty? Yeah! Found it. Isn't she also a banshee? These readings, it's definitely near. Oh, Kristen. What's your step? My calculations can't be wrong. We're standing on the greatest archaeological discovery in Colombia. No, in all the nations. Right, this is before, because Lone Trail is way after, like 2 years after these events. 2-3 years? I don't remember. It's probably one of the first ones. So yeah. Last ye pulls ever long. Let's see. What's your sound? Because it's wrong. Okay. So how should we go digging a hole as fast as possible? I'd like to send myself down there alongside some energy cables. Miriam won't be happy. We will definitely prefer we explore and excavate with more care. With more cave. But who asked him to go north and never return? The engineering section's in charge of this. My crew already began work before I notified you. Very good. Will you mind if I'm the first one down? Card. Oh? You rarely ever use incantations during your work. I have to make sure that people around me don't go fainting at the sight of some Sarkis parlor tricks. I should probably give you the whole safety procedure spiel, Control, but I doubt you're in any mind to listen. The military and the mainlanders will be here soon. Whatever you're hoping to find, you need to make it quick. I will. Before my eyes are blinded by the shroud of death, I must see all that I wish to see. Well, there you go. The masculine urge to go. This is way out of order. Yeah, I mean, Lone Trail came out before the episode came out, so yeah, it's more like it was released way out of order. But yeah. Yeah. It is weird that it was released that way, though. I agree. Ooh. Teresa sees. Time moves forward once more by a stitch. She can feel this place reject her. She thinks back many years ago, to the first time she drew near to the heart of the Rhodes Island landship alongside Calcit. This place is similar. A place she has never set foot upon. A divine residence. Ooh. That cute little being has just left. But then in comes another intruder. Oh? Perhaps not? Within those ripples of data tagging along behind you, I sense something familiar to me. Perhaps you are like me, someone left behind in the past, a spirit with no choice but to struggle through an age not of your own. What has kept you going on your long sojourn? Perhaps a feeble, dim hope like mine? Or perhaps the cherished memories of kin you cannot see any longer? Good question. Yes. Oh, Seaborn. Oh, and Calcid. Take her around my... Right, because Undertides also happens way after this. Probably around the time that this is. Interesting. Okay, that's what I like, because at the beginning they said, yeah, she glimpses into the past, but also the future, because it's like, you know, whatever the timeline is, don't worry about it. She just can't see it. She just can. Let's see. Unite them, yep. Preserve hope is even more dim, yeah. The camera on my lens, Dr. Calcit. It may tear your paper skin. No matter. There is nothing below the surface of the sea worthy of your attention at this point in time. What is it that you have fixed your gaze upon? A few memories, that's all. I once believed that Aegir was far removed from the land, that the problems it faced were of a different kind to ours. But perhaps I might not have been completely correct. I am surprised to see you question yourself. I merely do not wish to arrive late a second time. If the ocean's troubles are not so independent of the lands, then the threats that we face may intersect with one another. This will be a situation worse than our prior worst-case scenarios. Also, I wonder if she goes out after she meets with Tristan, right? Because of what we've been talking about, rather. Luckily, we have the opportunity to seize the initiative before the crisis detonates. I hope that you can keep that level of confidence when you accompany me on my return to Aegir. The ones I trust are the hunters, Gladia. A most amusing pretense. Typical hunters had emerged from the seafloor onto dry land, and now they prepare to return. I have seen you all change along your journey. Change? Not quite what I expected. You will find yourselves back at your starting point. No matter if it's you, Scatty, or Spectre, or your colleague who chose to walk along his own path of life. Ayo, path of life mentioned? Ulpianus. Best make yourselves ready. When the time comes, you will find yourselves with different perspectives on Aegir, on the sea and the land, and on the calamities that we must face together. That is far more valuable than any physical bridge between our peoples. Motes of light float above the water surface, casting clear shadows beneath them. Just like the bridge that Calcit spoke of. Teresa steps out of the bridge, spanning the void. Time speeds up, the waves matching its speed, and she finds it difficult to control how her consciousness advances. Calcit. Calcit. A man who shows himself a JoJo VA is fated to walk a different kind of path. It's true, it's true. Walk of the Crusaders, you know. Teresa tries her best to turn her head back, to look upon her friend, and her friend's friends, new and old, standing behind her. Until they merge together with the motes of light. Ooh, speaking of, the motes expand. The former King of Sarkas finds herself standing in the middle of a church, bathing in the purest light, a holy light. She stands face to face with the Sancta Pope, his bright halo ringing in his head. The young messenger met by chance by the riverside, the gentle old man in front of the church with windows. She remembers him, and time has not changed her judgment. It has been quite a while since any new names have emerged. Is that a good thing? We've had many new saints within a few short years. With some of their number, I have found myself hard-pressed to agree on their appointment. We still do not know what roles these saints will play in the future. Since there have been no further saints chosen, Your Holiness, does that mean that the crisis might have already passed? You are very optimistic. I hope that our latter anno can stay as optimistic as you for a very long time. However, it has never fallen silent in the past. Ah, Your Holiness, for a moment I was unable to feel... No, how could this be? The light dies out. First a lantern, then an entire city block. From the Tower of Revelations to the Notarian Hall in Pagus Michaelian, and then onto the Sunset Chapel in Pagus Saint Marcel, and then the Chapel Square. Oh, Sancta Claus! What a timely intrusion, yeah. It all plunges into darkness. It is swift. It is chaotic. It cannot be held back. What is this song? I don't think I've heard it. The ice field, the ocean, the land. All the signs foretell the suffering that the people of tomorrow will face. Just like the suffering she has seen many a time within Civilite Eterna. Yeah, again, the timeline. I'm pretty sure Guide Ahead happens after the chapter as well. I think. Right? Is that when they bring them all together? Because I think that's the event that it's supposed to... like, be foreshadowed here, right? Then it's supposed to be the event that Guide Ahead takes place in? Oh, it is after. Okay. Interesting. Oh, about Log getting silent. Oh. Well, we saw it speak... We heard it speak in... Zwillingstorm, right? So it's even after that? Ooh. She emerges from the darkness. Soft golden sands shift beneath her feet. Ruins, crystal clusters, sand dunes. Everything before her eyes looks strange and unfamiliar. Raising her head above the sandy squalls, she hears, sees, feels the presence of that lonely girl. The one walking right towards her, her figure wrapped in a cloak. The girl raises her hood. Originium blooms under the girl's feet like marks in the snow. Teresa sees her rhomboid pupils. You are... What? The sand sweep across her view, covering her eyes. Foreshadowing for events that already happened. Hyperglyph is playing 5D chess with non-linear time. Yeah. You really are. This one will happen in 3 months though. Oh, okay, that's the next event, the Exu Altar event. Ooh, okay. This is not the end, but this is the furthest that Teresa can go. The darkness presses in on her, bearing her way forward. It covers her eyes, smothers her thoughts. Only her passionate emotions remain, still echoing through the eternal darkness. She once held countless questions as she walked upon her journey. But once she reached her end, all that she desired was a simple answer. Oh, cool. In these futures, and perhaps once even further away, are the people I love still there? I was gonna say, yeah, this is not the end, but it is as far as we've written so far, yeah. Come back in a couple months. Teresa urgently searches, turning towards the only light within the darkness. She has found the answer. That is cool about the anime, I will say, that they are able to foreshadow a lot more, right? Because they've written ahead a lot more in the process. Cool, alright. Well, there you go. Our home. Let's see.
Even when Ami is asleep, her ears still twitch. Ami, I'm so sorry for making a decision like this myself. But I truly believe we can change that future you so despise. I often wonder, with whom will you walk shoulder to shoulder? And what kind of future will you choose? Babel will be your warm hearth. It's a little kindling taken from the furnace. and it will surely bring comfort to many in the future. Amiya, I will stay with you for whatever time I have left. I will watch you grow, and will also be with you as we look out across this land. Amiya, I seem to be a bit tired. Would you mind if I borrowed your bed? Good night, Amiya.
Well, there you go. Interesting. So it was more about the past than the present and future, and more about. I thought there will be something about Civil Eterna. I was hoping more development on that side, but that was really cool. Regardless, forgot there is also Ian. Yeah, it is funny to hear. I mean, because I don't hear myself, you know, voice act the events, but especially, you know, with an actual professional voice actor, it's funny to hear them talk the way that Arknights writes the stories. Yeah. Go back a bit. Wait, where? Huh? Like here or? Huh? What? Huh? What? The light. What? Wait, what light? Oh! I did not see this. Oh!
Doctor, whether you realize it or not,
For
you've
you.
been traveling with Rhodes Island for quite some time now.
Okay, thank you for letting me know about that.
You say you were a passerby. I nevertheless wish to welcome you to our side. I did not have the opportunity to witness the era you lived in. But I heard that people back then were free from the torments of catastrophes and oripathy, and could share their words and thoughts in a heartbeat. Indeed. What a beautiful past that must have been. However, you bravely embark on this journey alone, even as it spans thousands of years. I believe you still have hopes for this land, don't you?
I hope so.
So, Doctor, please continue to stay with Amiya and Kaltsit. I believe that you will once again fall in love with this world, and once again choose hope and the future. Thank you, Doctor.
Again, I hope so. Cool, okay. They could share their thoughts in a heartbeat. It was called Twitter. Oh no. How wonderful it sounds. So now that is it, right? Very bold of you to assume I would have pieced clues together. Yeah. Took me long to notice too. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean it's very, very subtle. But it's cool in a way. And again, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Whether they realize Walter to make stages wheelchair accessible, but can do the same for plot prompts. Yeah, I mean, there is a little text here. I do think, yeah, I mean, if the stories were shorter, it will be a lot more accessible. Like, if they want people to read the stories, I feel like they should make them, like, they just keep raising the word count, where I think they should be doing the opposite. I guess we'll see what the next events hold. But, yeah. They'll text, yes, but not everyone can read native sarcasm. It's true, it's true. Someone said that, people have started to figure out how to translate this, or am I wrong about that? Because it kind of looks like Splatoon language, whatever it's called, and people have started to figure out that one too. So I wonder if people have figured that one. Yeah. Oh, there is a video about it. Oh, have I seen it? I mean, I haven't seen it, but I have seen it recommended maybe. Let me see. I'm not gonna look it up right now, but I just wanna have it saved, so yeah, remember to check it out. Oh yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, the one that shows up immediately is the one. So we can check it out some other time. Or yeah, I might check it out in my own time. But yeah, speaking of Walter, actually that's a great segue. We are right on time. because calm down, I'm coming back to this. As you can see, now auto-deploy has been enabled because as I was coming back, yeah, one second, this won't take too long. I figured last time I just immediately jumped to borrowing Wizardell, but I have E1 Wizardell, right? Because I was like, oh, I kind of want to build Wizardell, and you guys told me that, you know, E1 Wizardell is like, you know, she's not broken yet, so it's nice. So I was like, and to be fair for this strategy, I don't think you even need Wizardell. But I figured out a way to make this so much easier. I was just like, I wonder, and I just played it and immediately won. So I was like, dang. I did refine it a little bit, so yeah, let me see if I can recreate it. Ascalon carry kind of for the yeah. If you're thinking for the Spinitops, kind of is more for the later stage. For the early stage, what I did was using Necrosis combo. So yeah.
Nothing can
Kill them all to
Let me
finish
see if
the
I can
job,
remember
right?
exactly. I did this
Not that
yesterday.
simple. What a pain in the ass.
I'm listening.
Kind of figured it out
I have to get serious now.
just a bit ago, but let's see if I can remember all the steps.
To you.
Let's
Thus, I
here.
I
Third
hear
skill,
the
yes,
elegy.
okay. I was worried. Okay, now here.
To her hometown.
Activate this one.
And sunlight all around us. Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again
Okay,
today,
just
little
kidding
apple.
for logos. Oh gosh. There we go.
I hear the morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Then they only have one orb. 'Cause we kill, you know, most of them. We could place. Oh yeah. Place Escalon. Now I think.
Can see me.
Yeah.
They only
It is
remember my
third skill.
blade.
Okay. There we go. Oh, this one got 2 orbs. Okay, we can use Jessica to block that other orb.
I have to get serious now.
Oh yeah, and oh gosh, yeah, place you here,
Falls heavy.
and then for you, because you're facing this way, we gotta wait to
Something's not
place.
right.
Oh gosh. I mean, actually, it should be fine. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna kill her, so it's actually fine.
Don't
Oh
keep
yeah,
me
now we
waiting.
can go through. Let's wait some thorns.
Beyond substance. This is
Kill.
your excuse for evil?
I see. Yeah, hey, you know, eventually added up. Oh gosh. Hopefully I didn't place them too late. I think I can now start adding Wizardell.
Trash the mission briefing.
I think so.
I know what you want.
Okay, the moment someone shows up, we place Escalon, or we activate Escalon. Yep.
You stepped into my domain.
Don't die. Thorns, please. Activate skill immediately. Don't need to activate this skill yet. Activate this skill. Oh
The
gosh, okay.
illumination of wisdom.
That's not ideal, but we can place Ines for a little bit to clear some of the area. Dang, I did one where Thorn survived, but it's fine, it's fine.
What would you
Activate this one now, so it gets those 2.
all around us?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Not ideal.
Come on, get it together.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, now activate Wizardell.
Always so focused on the ground. But have you yet last? Target eliminated. If you want treatment, you gotta
Oh, we can take out Escalon now, yeah. And then I think doing this is better. We can also do this to deal with this
I
one.
might sneak off somewhere.
And then take you out, because we're gonna need for these other guys. Actually, they might get killed here. Oh. Wait, that's fine.
Beyond substance, the spirit.
Not ideal, but it's fine.
Roger that.
Nothing
Let's do
can
this.
mask the scent of despair.
This was a little bit improvised, not gonna lie.
Don't keep me waiting.
Cool, get Thorns back. There we go, thank you. I guess I'll place you here.
Them is enough, right?
I think we can also take out Joy now, yeah.
Waiting for your soul.
Skill to get those two.
Fairy of the other side.
Step right up. Plenty of surprises for everyone.
And there you go. Yep.
An
Man.
excellent outcome. Was this also a part of your calculations?
My brain was so cooked last time. I could not figure that out. And then I was like, I wonder. And yeah, there you go. And it was that easy. Wife's River of Sweat. Yeah. Yeah. It was just building up, AoE maxing basically. And to be fair, you suggested Virtuosa very early on. I don't know why I didn't try her out. Wonder prevailed. Yep. Indeed. So there you go. We can put that past us finally. So yeah. Once again, thank you for your patience about, you know, everything last time. At least, you know, what I was thinking over the weekend, like, at least it shows that I am very much human, right? And, you know, just got frustrated at that time, but I do want to do better, so, yeah. Wonder prevailed. W allegations avoided, exactly. No Whistle, well, no Whistle E2 needed. Yeah, I enjoy that clear way more than the one on the stream. Now we know Aren is in an AI, yeah. Just for the record. Humanity Restored, Dark Souls sound effect, yeah. There we go. So, we did read the prologue, you know, back when the event was in rerun, which was, you know, long ago. So, what is it? So we should definitely read through that one again, I think. I remember it being pretty good though. So yeah. Speaking of doing better and taking breaks when needed, I might have to go to the bathroom before we begin reading through the rest of the story. So yeah, just might have to also eat an apple real quick because I didn't need the apple at the beginning of the stream, so I might have to do that real quick. I think politics starting prologue, so here, right? Yeah. Right place, right time. Many guests has been invited to this distinguished Lateran assembly, but make no mistake, some visitors are unwelcome, unrequested, and here of their own accord. Interesting. But yeah, so yeah, give me 1 second. Gonna go BRB, and yeah. See you in a second. Very quick. Yep, don't go anywhere. Alright. See ya. Oh, see ya. Aren 18. Yeah. Hello, it's me. I mean, what do you mean, go? Yeah, I am a like that one video. I am a real person. Yes. Let me eat an apple real quick. No energy bar. Apple. I do have an energy bar, but I'll probably eat it after the stream. Yeah. I'm a Aren person. Just getting all glazed out, yeah. Alright, one sec. I'm glad we're starting from here, because I do not remember this already. Let's see. This is where it starts, yeah? Let's see. Dramatic music, yeah. I did not mean to pop it out right away. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. The man steps into the room. The woman in the wheelchair utters not a word. I did not eat the apple already, by the way. I just took a bite. I'll take bites as we go, I guess. He tidies up the notes and documents scattered across the table. Apple, yep. He swaps the withered flowers in the vase out for fresh ones. She continues reading her newly borrowed book, as if she takes no notice of him. It is silent. Perhaps because all there is to say has long since been said. Or perhaps because it is not yet the time for that which shouldn't be said. Okay, whatever you say. Without warning, the man speaks. She'll be back soon. The Legati spent so long preparing for this meeting. Of course she will. How long will you stay? Aren with suspiciously apple-shaped neck. I didn't eat the apple yet. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're out of apples now. Wasting, man. Until I finish what I must do. For all I can accomplish here is the delivery of the Lateran people's soul. I should go. Don't come back. The man stands silent for a while, before turning and leaving the room. Well, sure excited to get the context of all that, like, 10 hours later. The woman pushes her wheelchair up to the window. She opens it and looks out. She's watched the sun rise and set over Laterano countless times through this window frame. The city is as noisy as ever tonight. The Laterans begin being strangers to both tranquility and exhaustion. So what of tomorrow, one? Until I finish what I must. Oh gosh, well, for one fun scene to another. Let me take another bite in a second. I didn't realize we actually see her sprite. This is probably the only thing, aside from another thing, that I remember from this. Because again, it was a very fun time. And yeah, I don't remember her sprite actually being there. Yes, that's the pillar. That's the only other thing that I remember. Let's get through this first, though. Yeah, exactly. Mama, Drink some hot water. Good girl. Mama's alright. Mama, I'll read you a storybook. Cecilia, my darling Cecilia. Mama really hates to leave you. Are you going to leave me, Mama? No. Mama's never ever wanted to leave you. She's just got no choice. Where are you going, Mama? Can I go with you too? Is that okay? You can't go where I'm about to go, Cecilia. It's very cold, very lonely, and so empty. I'll go with you. I'll be with you so you won't be lonely. I'm sorry, Cecilia. Your childhood should have been much more blessed. I have been blessed with you, Mama. Cecilia, listen now. Listen. I'm listening, Mama. I won't be able to look after you soon. Someone will come pick you up. Go with him. He'll take you to Papa. Papa will look after you for me, okay? Can't you come with me? I bet Papa really wants to see you. Mama has something important to do, so I can't go with you. Once you see Papa, tell him that your Mama really misses him too. Is that how you pronounce Papa? Because, you know, it will be Papa with the accent the other way. But I don't know if the accent being this way changes it or if it's still Papa. Let's see. Is this emoji blocked now? Test. Oh, good. Yeah, I can see it definitely. They did change it. It used to be a real gun. But yeah, a while ago they changed it. Like 10 years ago or something. Oh, did I skip that one? No, I don't think I did. Yeah. Also tell him I'm sorry, okay? Mama, what are you sorry for? Listen to me. Listen to your Mama, Cecilia. I will, Mama. Don't cry. Cecilia. My poor Cecilia. Giving birth to you was the greatest blessing in my life. But what if you find it a lifelong curse? My child, my beloved daughter. Who will bless you? Who can? Cecilia. My darling Cecilia. Hide yourself. Don't let them find you. Run away. Leave Laterano. The mother holds her daughter's hand. Through her eyes flash myriad emotions, until finally all strength fades from them. A myriad, you say? And they slowly, gently fall shut. Bye-bye, Shrizal. Thank you for coming by. Gotta go early today for tomorrow. I see. Yeah, good luck with tomorrow. If you do have a test or yeah, whatever you have tomorrow. Hope it all goes well. See ya. It's pronounced with the accent on the last A. In Italian, we have two different accents that change the tone of vowels. I see. Oh, okay. But does it still change it to Papa? Or is it Papa? Is it a different... Interesting. Is it still the same or does it change it slightly? Leave later on is probably a phrase that's never been heard in 10,000 years before this. Interesting. And they slowly, gently fall shut. Mama? The Sancta girl does not know what's happened. When she notices her mother's hands have turned cold, she clasps them together against her own chest, hoping to provide some warmth to her. There's a knock on the door. Oh, there we go. Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarian Hall, on official business. Please open the door. Oh. And fade to... Oh, never mind. Man. I don't remember this design. Immediately it's like, oh, so cool. Sir, your check-in at the guest house has been taken care of. The rest of your day is completely free. Might not be a bad idea to have a look around. You seem quite eager the whole way. Lateran City has some very distinct architecture. Oh, it is the scene. You see? Wasn't it worth the trip? I suppose it was. What's the schedule for tomorrow? Now yes, the man that almost caused a war in the future. Oh god. Your meeting with His Holiness the Apostle or Pope is all set. So I'll be returning to the Basilica now. Ballistica, almost said. I'll fetch you tomorrow when it's time to meet him. Please enjoy your stay in Laterano during the conference. No need to worry about expenses. It is our honor to host VIPs from the world over. The world over? Huh. I sure don't see how gathering all these foreigners in one place is gonna get anything done. Still, how could I refuse such a generous invitation from His Holiness? Might as well take advantage of his hospitality while I'm here. Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, feel free to take Laterano by storm. Ballistica makes sense for Laterano, yeah. One exam denotes a close punctuation and the other an open one, but it doesn't change it that much, so much that I can't remember which means which. I see. Makes sense. Okay, that's cool to know though, that it's just like grammatic, like for how it's written rather than how it's pronounced. Meet me at Ballistica at 3 a.m. Yeah. Alternatively, don't go to Ballistica at 3 a.m. Or don't call Ballistica. There has to be a character now named Ballistica in Arknights. Next Laterano operator after the next event, obviously. Let's see. The architecture here sure is interesting. Columbia uses pillars like this too, but there are subtle differences. Seeing as I'm here, what are they up to over there? Oh, brisk Lateran citizen. All set up? I'm good. How's your end? Done. SL, have we dispersed everyone in the area? All the citizens likely to be directly affected, yes. Those in the secondary effect range are confirmed to be notified as well. Shall we get started then? Current time is 10:22 on March 15, 1099. The following act of demolition is carried out with Reserve Executor SL of the Notarian Hall as witness. Alright, there goes 3. What are those 3 sanctus doing standing around that pillar? 2. Oh. You 3 are the only ones around here? What gives? 1. Fire! Oh, where did you come from? Oh. Here it is. The names game started here. Oh, I see. Oh gosh. 1099. What's the current year in chapter 14? I think 1098. Yeah. And then Lone Trail is 1100, I'm pretty sure. And also Undertights. So yeah. Is it 1099 also or 1098? Currently in chapter 14. Yeah. Typical Colombian tourist. He'd be like that. What was that explosion? Something's coming down. Save me! Save me! Oh, crap. I have to... What? The pillar's falling a lot slower now. Save... Cram it. Oh. That scared the skin off of me. What kind of crazy place is Laterano? Whoever you are, Livery, thank you for rescuing me. What's your name? Find me at the Colombian Provisional Association and I'll return the favor. Oh, there's Mustima also. I didn't think we will see her already. She's called Shimmering Vigil. I mean, she is. The game said so. Her eyes, they're staring into my soul. Yeah. Who is Lauren Terrano? Oh, yeah, Mustima has the slow, right, skill. Shimmering Vigil? Lateran name sure does sound silly sometimes. That's not my name. Oh, she is staring. What the heck? Hi, you're okay, right? Thanks, you two. That could have been a disaster. Thank you for your aid. The livery formerly known as Shimmering Vigil. You're welcome. Say, what's going on here, though? Bumping in the middle of the day? Don't tell me you have extremists sneaking in. Oh, flashback. I didn't realize it was a little desaturated. Something's been on my mind. Go on. Do you think this pillar is absolutely perfectly positioned, or no? I will say so. It fully embodies Laterano's architectural aesthetics, no? So, I can't help but want to see what will happen if we blow it up. Ah. I have to sedate Lateran citizen. I have to admit, it's a fun idea. But the conference is starting soon, right? I heard there'll be a lot of people from afar. I think His Holiness even said we should show some restraint for a while. This is them with restraint. He did. However, he said, show some restraint, not don't do anything. Oh yeah, I can, yeah, you can see there's another question mark. A streamer formerly known as Aren L2D here. Imagine if it was her name, she just said this and he calls her name silly. Yeah, it's true. I get that His Holiness is hoping to give the visitors a good impression, but my dear friend, what do you say to my humblest of opinions? I think a good impression must be based on reality. Not very sedate, Lateran citizen. Couldn't be more correct, my friend. Well, you know, at least they got authorization and everything. So, we filed with the Notarian Hall, got our executor here to witness for us, and evacuated everyone nearby, before giving this beautiful pillar just the perfect blast. Except, we never expected you to show up right at that moment. We are so sorry, esteemed sir, for unwittingly doing you harm. You set off an explosion on a nomadic city streets? And filled with the government for an official witness? Were you Laterans always this uninhibited? Of course we abide by the commandments and all relevant regulations. But if it's not explicitly forbidden, anything's fair game. And Lateran City values and protects every citizen's rights. Don't worry, sir. Just your average everyday explosion. Perfectly normal. What if someone gets hurt? We know our limits. That said, I'd also like to extend my apologies to you for this accident. Truly sorry, sir. Maybe it hasn't quite sunk in for you yet, but believe me, stay long enough and you'll learn to love this city. I think I can live without that sinking in. I think I can live without that sink. How they can make anything work in Laterano? It just works thanks to their internet connection to each other. Oh yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, to put it simply, it just works, I guess. I'll sedate it right now. And there you have it. Welcome to Laterano, sir. Oh, there you go. What? Oh, let go of the pillar, or... Oh. Who the heck are you? Tut-tut. If it isn't Mostima, just what is her ability? Is she slowing down time, or merely tricking people into perceiving it that way? I mean, I think the pillar's slowing down. I mean, I guess, yeah, the question is if she slowed down the pillar or just did it some other way. It blows my mind every time. We got kind of a Western look, so I'm gonna give him a bit of a, you know, bit of a sound. Lateran girl, what will happen if we blow up center of government? Lateran boy. Might a fine question, friend. Yeah. Just going with it. Good to see that their base circus instinct is still there. It's true. That's a good point, actually. Oren, what's going on over there? Not much. Just a normal day in my lovely hometown. Though I did get a better show than expected. The others are waiting for us. I know. Let's go. Exu bombed our school as a prank. I don't know if you guys mentioned it at one point, or we did hear that in the story, but damn. The Legati. A special messenger division established under the auspices of the incumbent pope. Laterano had previously held a detached position, maintaining neutrality among the central powers. As such, Lateran officials were sometimes tasked by foreign powers with relaying critical information between different parties in the course of diplomacy. This role was normalized and institutionalized with the establishment of the Legato system. They had become a special force moving between the nations. With Laterano's absolute neutrality as a foundation, the Legati aimed to promote the circulation of important information between countries. Oh, 1098. Via Delegati, the Pope sends an invitation to all nations of Terra. Gather for a conference at Laterano. I invite every nation to dispatch its envoys for a discussion regarding our collective security. Interesting. 1099. The Legata system celebrates its 30th anniversary. 30th, yes. In March of that year, Legati from all across Terra proceed for Laterano together with the envoys of numerous nations. Sancta sent from W. The Swedes. Damn. One of those two just now seemed a lot like a Pontifica cohorse, and the other... was that a Legatus? A strange combination. Essel, are you gonna stick around now that your witness work is done? Don't worry, we'll rebuild the pillar as good as new, just like we wrote in our application. Good, I'll leave you to it then. I'll be going now. I've still got quite a bit on my plate. Just to confirm, I'm looking for a will registered by someone who's passed away. Yep, there you go. I like that immediately as stories start to converge. I mean, I guess we'll see how long it actually takes him. Oh, there he is. A typical single woman's residence, with no trace of any other occupants. In the bedroom, her body lies serenely. No signs of poisoning, no signs of violence. Federico here. Female citizen's body discovered at 7265 via Thervitius, Pagus Stevonus. Preliminary determination of the cause of death, natural. Please notify the Ecclesia Requitum of the Pagus to come and enter the remains. Preliminary search found no last will and testament. Please initiate new assignment. Confirm deceased identity. Search for will according to any pre-registered information. Federico out. the person on the other side of the radio, like, what the hell? Did I get a call from a bot or something? I guess the long lost bloodline of Palm friend W squad mate foresee the truth, yeah. Mama. Don't go out. Don't let anyone else find you. Never ever approach anyone in uniform. That's what Mama said. Is the uniform man gone? Or still here? It's alright. When someone visits, just take a nap on your little sofa. Just like always. You can go back to Mama when you wake up. Don't panic, Cecilia. Why are you so worried? Why can't you fall asleep? It's okay. It's okay. You just need to wait for the strangers to leave. It'll all be alright when you're with Mama again. Man. Yeah, poor girl. Just immediately thrown into it. Dang, they really brought everyone. They really brought everyone. Damn. Alright. Seems things went pretty well in Sargon, huh? They sent out a whole bunch of envoys. Don't get me started. The Pashas are all eager enough, but the problem is none of them can argue on anything. I'm already thinking heaven they haven't started prowling yet. What about Casimir's? Their military is sizable, no matter how you slice it. The Adeptus Sprawiedliwi turned down our proposal, but the KGCC was actually very interested. One rep even sold me out. We had a long chat. He understood the international situation as well as any legatus. He might even come in person if he's not too busy. But enough about us. How about you, Orden? Smash Bros. Terra, yeah. Folks that are from Caravan, they're from Major Family. Oh yeah, I remember seeing them. Oh yeah, there was a short event, right, about wrapping up past events, and I remember seeing the sprite, yeah. Spravedlively, righteous, Adeptus, righteous. Oh, interesting. Adeptus, huh? The situation in Victoria is anything but simple these days. I'm sure you've heard a thing or two. Oh, there you go. Do good that Dean and I get along fine, but it's less that he doesn't want to appoint anyone to be here, and more that he can't. Everything's balanced on a knife's edge, more or less. Yeah, and they didn't dispatch anyone either. Know that they didn't send a stream of gifts conveying our thanks to His Holiness. How very Yanis of them. Kerak actually sent out a few, after rising to prominence these last 2 years, and every other nation's envoys are already here. To be honest, I never imagined this job will go so smoothly. Scared? A little bit. You haven't been a legatus for too long, if I remember right. Less than 4 years, I guess. But our organization has been very active for 30 years now. After all our efforts, I'd say every last one of us has earned these results. Besides, we're still a long way off from where we're hoping for. A true summit of nations, right? We need more than envoys showing up in the Lateran Basilica audience hall. We need the people in power, the ones who can actually change things. So save your nerves for the day and have the great big guns instead. Thanks for putting it like that. No, I've got no idea if I should be excited or terrified. And the squirrel, they are foxes. They do kind of look like foxes. Who the heck is this? Interesting. I mean, the ears do seem fox-like. I don't know. Purple trying to make International Council calls it cool never. Yeah, I mean, they should bring an alliance or something. Or they should make an alliance. I feel like that's the only way, really. Let's see. Velib? I see you can stop yourself from terrorizing the newbies, Aren. You won me. Nothing to get keyed up about, even if that day really comes. That's what we're qualified for, aren't we? Maybe so. So, are the acting legati of the region all present? We're only missing Mostima. Mostima? Oh, I just happened to see her. What's she doing? What's she doing, man? What's she scheming? Right now, taking in her native air again. Nah, forget her. We were never counting on her to come anyway. Damn. Called 200 years ago. See a sarcasm bomb. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she wasn't doing a great job. It's true. She can report to His Holiness last and we're good. Just like always. Yeah, I mentioned it before, but I would love to learn more about that period of time. Sanctitas advenit. In a split second, the hall is silent and still. All of Messenger's gazes lie on one spot. The teacher of all Laterano, their guide, their spiritual leader. She is the most Ima to ever live. Nice. That mean we're the guy sweating over which two buttons to press. Unite Terror versus Bomb Sarcus. That will be perfect for Calcit. Someone needs to draw that. Good morning, children. Have you had breakfast yet? Oh. I think the same thing happened last time I read. That I was so ready to do the voice for longer, and then it was just that. Oh. Pia's sister? Pia's? Pia's? Yes. Well? Stoic. Okay, I can read Stoic. No sign of external force. It was likely due to illness. A pitiable soul. May she not ail so on the other side. Dimming Sancta, your remains shall be conferred unto the Ecclesia Requiem, where you shall rest. Here, this was hung on the bedroom wall, handed to a member of the Notarian Hall. Piety? Why did they take Mama away? What do I do? Cecilia cast her gaze to the entrance. You can't go out. You can't be found, or else you'll be in danger, Cecilia. That's what Mama said. But if Mama got taken away, will she be in danger too? Good question. Oh. What are we doing now? Oh, there she is. Demeta. Wait, you're actually using my name for once? What gives? You don't like it? More a fan of Shimmering Vigil then? Or do you want a new one? Fiameta's fine, thanks. Seriously though, what is it? Say, my lovely coworker, she'll be in the Lateran Basilica right about now, no? Reminiscing about me, maybe? If you're aware, then maybe you should show your face for once. Nah, forget it. I'll never get used to the ambience in there. Besides, I want to see a living warning sign rock on in there. That'd just be uncomfortable. Since when do you care if other people are uncomfortable? I'm not so bored that make myself unwelcome just for fun. Objection, case in point. I'll admit you're enjoying being back here a lot more than I expected, though. Really? Welcome to Laterano and all that. The Pope always asked that. The Pope always asked people that even Muslim passed on that question to way. Nothing could beat suffering. For himself, I'll even warning rock is definitely a sentiment to have, yeah. I think I'm just in high spirits. Probably from coming home after so long. Yeah, right. Sure, whatever. Let's go. Where to? To see her, of course. Oh, maybe she's in a different hospital now. It's been ages since the last time you returned, after all. Follow me. Oh. I haven't been to these Pagus too often. It seems not too far from the outskirts. I should be nearly there, right? 7265 Via Thervatius. Is that an Ecclesia Requietum hearse stopped by that door? Hello? Excuse me, sister? Calm down, young executor. Have you finished the inspection already? Correct. There was a sancta who departed us by illness. May I quickly verify the remains? What happens when you point your guns at each other? Our hair turns blue. There you go. Confirmation complete. The deceased is the homeowner Fioria Laporta. My assignment mentioned no will was discovered nearby. May I ask if you noticed anything resembling one during your inspection? We did not. However, this is for you. The Notarian Hall will wish to reclaim it, correct? Is this her Patreon firearm? Understood. I'll take it back with me. Thank you both. If you're done with the identity check and arms reclamation, please allow us to convey her to the Ecclesia Requietum. Ah, very well. Thank you for your time. See ya. Identity of the deceased confirmed. If I want to find any pre-registration of a will through the Notarian Hall system... Right, I can do a long-range search for my terminal. Census, addresses, homeowners... she didn't prepare a will? The diagnosis record states... given the illness, giving up on a hospital treatment makes sense. But why would she leave a will? I bet wouldn't she leave a will? Nope, there she is. Is that our neighbor's child? Why is she hiding from me? Oh! Watch out! Did she trip? What? Did she faint? Well, why? She only tripped. Oh. Does anyone know who this child's parents are? Does she live nearby? I've never seen her before. Is she passed out? What if she bumped her head when she fell? I've never seen her either. Maybe she just moved in? I can ask around the neighborhood hall. What for? If she hit her head, then we need to get her to the hospital. You hurry and take her there, Executor. We'll live just around here. If her parents come look, we'll point them straight to the hospital to find you. Perfect. Thank you all. Yeah, I can kind of see it animated too. I mean, I think that speaks well to, you know, the fact that they are able to convey things well in the story. Sometimes they struggle a little bit to picture what's going on, but in that case, I can 100% picture it. Let's see. Lateran citizen? Oh. I didn't think Cecilia would run straight into a Notarian hall right outside her home. Into Notarian, what? The Notarial. What now, Patia? What else? Oh, what else? Follow them, make sure she's safe, and get her out of the Notarial hall's hands. Yeah, just autocorrect the Notarial hall. Well, That was the prologue. Let's continue. No, let me drink some water before that. Actually, let me continue eating the apple. I don't want it to go stale. Oh. I almost pulled a Chris and bit into the seat. Aren secretly listening to EXO lines. You got me. You called me. Cancel stars, child is out of home, wheelchair scene mentioned. We begin. Yep. We start. Oh, actually, I wonder if the text is connected to the what's going on. Right, because we read through this one. It says, he prays within the Ecclesia Requiem for the spirit of the deceased, as if all the clamor is not to him. Right, that seems to be foreshadowing some stuff. Oh, hold on. Let me take one more bite. And drink a little bit of water. But yeah, here they are again. What's I gonna say? Yeah, that share on the back looks crazy. It's like Game of Thrones, but with guns. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I see the fox too now. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I can kind of see the squirrel. Maybe not now, yeah. In the other sprites, maybe. Oh, yeah. Maybe a squirrel. Let's see. Yucatan Arknights. Let's see. Oh yeah, just break the ice. Browntail clan. Oh. Yeah, so from Ratatouille. I didn't know she was actually related. Whoops. Oh yeah, Zalak. Aren't Zalak rodents? So it will be more of a squirrel, right? Excuse me. Yeah, they are all. I mean, I can see the fox because of the ears especially, but I think they're supposed to be right. Wait, you official is also a rat. Interesting. Squirrels after all, yeah. Yucatan Arknights. How do I ask without getting bad? Yeah. Yeah. Square rugs. My brain, yeah. I mean, I think if it was a fox, I think fox have a bit of a gradient, right? Where the tip is... Well, there's different types of foxes also. So, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Yucatan. Doesn't Lateran food bug you at least, like, a little? Tastes here definitely lean on the sugary side compared to Kierak. Don't you like sweet though, Russ? That doesn't mean I can take everything sweet. Huh. I'm starting to miss Kierak now. Is that Ratata's fault? What the heck? Oh, blah blah, grab every opportunity to re-establish your clan status, and she didn't even come here. Come herself, throwing me under the sleigh out here. It's a show of the matriarch's trust in you. After that incident put us on the brink, it was your joint efforts with her that ensured the Browntails held on. And you got tossed off to the side. Just love living behind the scenes, don't you? Personally speaking, getting to see you shine is more than enough satisfaction for me, Russ. Oh, when did you learn to talk so smooth? That aside, madame, this conference may turn out more fruitful than we expected. I didn't think so many countries will be here. It seems we might have underestimated Laterano's influence. Yeah, that does sound about right. But don't you change the subject. Retados is a very major character in Kira event. In both events? Cool. Fun fact, when I was figuring out how to make, especially anime-style 3D models, I downloaded a 3D model from someone in their gallery. Like, they had some models available to download to reference. Oh no, yeah, for commissions. They had a model to use as reference to, like, to see, you know, how they worked and, you know, how the model will look. Like, if you commission the model, more or less what the style will be and everything. And I downloaded, and it was a Retados model. And I'm pretty sure at that point I hadn't touched Arknights at all. Like, it was one of my early years of stream when I was still in college. So, yeah, just little fun fact. Like, later on, I was looking at my references and my files, and I was like, Retados. And yeah, it's a character from that game. A character with a headset, yeah. I was like, oh, cool. Because I thought it was like an OC of them or something. I didn't realize it was from that. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. I was predestined, yes. I can't even read anymore. Which is bad, because we're trying to read a lot this time. Predestined, yes. That is pretty funny. Oh, Lethanian now. A Lethanian. So you know Tavais. You bumped into me, I think. Your Lethanian is an embarrassment. What a corner of the hinterland did you scurry out of? Damn. I come from Kierak, and it's certainly not the hinterland. Kierak? What kind of place is Kierak? Lady Sharon, Kierak is the nation of the Snow Realm in the buffer zone between Victoria, Columbia, and Casimir's. Oh, it's supposed to be cheery, sorry. There's a country in those mountains? Huh, the very definition of hinterland. You think an envoy of a trifling glacial state has the standing of to be flippant with me, a duchess? Madame, first, I have to stress again. Kierak isn't some hinterland, like you keep saying. You can probably think your own narrow mind. Oh, you can probably thank your own narrow mind that you've never heard of my country. Second, you're the one who bumped into me. You owe me an apology. More importantly, you dare. Okay, great job of diffusing things. Hypercliff just baits beforehand, yeah. Lady Sharon, we are in the Basilica. Lady Sharon, permit I remind you, you currently stand in Laterano and not your Lethanian domain. And who are you? A Lateran legatus. What are you trying to tell me, legatus? This is the Basilica? What do you intend to declare that, as the host, Laterano sides with his provincial creature? With this provincial creature? That's crazy. Laterano sides with order. Therefore, Lady Sharon, you should apologize to Madame Sirius. You know my name? You'd expect me to know the names of all the diplomatic envoys, wouldn't you? Oh, then you must be aware of who I am. Of course, Duchess Francis of Lethania. But permit I remind you again, this is Laterano, Duchess. In Laterano, you are asked to honor the commandments and orderly abide the rule of law. No matter what privileges you enjoy in Lethanian, they do not exist nor apply in Laterano. This is how Laterano treats its guests. If you're willing to be a guest of Laterano, Laterano will wholeheartedly treat you in kind. Yeah, gotcha. Lady Sharon, don't go ballistic in the basilica. That's a good one. First time I saw, because I think I was looking at chat when she showed up the first time, I thought she was lava. Let's see. Aren, when did you start standing for Laterano, huh? As a Lateran legatus, do I not have the right? Not in the basilica. Lady Sharon, please quell your anger. Don't you think it's a little late to be pacifying me, Cardinal? Your Grace, I beg you understand. The legatus who contradicted you will be given an appropriate punishment, and rest assured of the Lateran Curia's goodwill during your stay in the guest house. Madame Sirius, I beg your pardon as well. This fault for this minor misunderstanding lies with our shortcomings. If you will be willing to magnanimously accept my apologies, I hope... I just ran out of voice, I guess. I hope to invite you in a short while to the side rooms for a talk. Sirius looks at Yucatan, and Yucatan gives a subtle nod. Huh, Laterans, my. Also, Matina, please look after these 3 most important guests in my stead. Aren, come with me. Here comes the punishment. Alright. Sorry, we're fresh out of voice, yeah. Let me drink a little bit more water. Let's see. I like how we're in a... I mean, I'm assuming we're in a hospital and there's a rifle in a wheelchair. This is crazy. Yes, the deceased in Pago Estebanos did not leave behind a will nor any prior registration of one. I'll return to the Notarian Hall in a bit and submit for double checking. Currently, I am at Pago Estebanos Central Hospital. No, I'm alright. I just found the girl injured in a fall. I'm taking her to be examined right now. No, I wasn't in a traffic accident. No, I didn't run her over. No, the parents aren't with her. She's still unconscious, and for the time being we can't confirm her family circumstances. Once she wakes up, I'll bring her back to her guardians. Right, and if she doesn't wake up soon, I might need to use Notarian Hall privileges to... Pardon? I can consider this one of my practical assignments? Alright, I'll fill in all the documents after it's over. Nice. No, it wasn't a drive-by this time. Please, my rifle is very ill. Okay. Sorry for that. I'm finished. Blabbermouth hospital attendant. Oh boy. It's alright. The dog's physical checkup is done. No one's anywhere. Nothing on her head, so it probably wasn't a knock on the brain. But the girl does have a small fever. Odds are she was ill. She'll still need a few more tests before we're sure what caused her to pass out, but it won't be anything too bad. Doc set her up in Ward 2127. You can wait there for examination results. Is she your sister? Are you on duty? Why are you bringing your little sister on an executor shift? I barely ever see executors here in Stevanos. They do look like they could be siblings. She's not my sister. So why did you bring her here? Is she your target? Oh heavens, are executors really that fruitless? You'd execute a little girl like that? What did she do? I only came across her in the street. She is not my target. She just lives in the vicinity, in all likelihood. Really? She must be new around here then. I was so ready for her to keep talking. This is the only hospital in Stevanos, so all the kids come here for checkups when they're sick. You should see the side of the consulting room at pediatrics whenever the seasons change. It's exhausting. Lucky I'm on a ship at recovery next week. Have you heard of a recovery department? It's famous. The wheelchair rapid fire competition last year, there... Oh, heavens me, I've never seen guns blaze that fast before. I still suspect that must have been a gun night. A little bit young for it, though. The what? The wheelchair rapid fire competition. I guess that explains it. I celebrated twice and she wrote 3 novels based on it, yeah. Yeah, just wants to get the internship done. What's that look for? Didn't I tell you recovery was famous? We have multiple people from Basilica all recuperating there. Wheelchair competition is very serious business. I guess so, yeah. Like the chairs in Rhodes Island, right? Logos has the championship or something. Did you say the girl I brought here was newly moved into... the girl I brought here was newly moved into Estebanus? I've never seen her before, that's why. If she's not your sister, then a kid that small can have come scampering from another package, can she? They gave her all the text in order to make sure you relate when she says exhausting. Yeah. Well, obviously, there's a possibility I have never seen her by pure chance. But I can tell a girl like her falls ill in day out. I've seen too many of them. Yeah, it's exhausting. It did feel very natural when I said it. Where was I? Consulting in pediatrics? Listen, last week... Serious nurse. Here you are gossiping with the family again, Elisa. The doctor wants you at the test center to pick up the results. On it. Gosh. It's always like, alright. Thank goodness. Conscientious doctor. I guess they couldn't get a doctor-specific sprite. Or maybe this is what doctors look like here, I don't know. Maybe they have a lot of doctors. Let's see. You sure you fetched the right report? Yes. Is there a problem? I have never seen a blood analysis this strange before. Once it's photocopied, send the original to the head doctor's office, along with this note from me. I need to pay a visit to recovery. Oh. What the heck? When you ask what's day today and get full report on political situation, let fan in. Oh boy. It'd be like that. Then attendance headed for the head doctor's office. So what now, Patia? Allocate 2 to hold the report delivery pack. Don't go big. Just hold things off, win a little time, and we're fine. What about that doctor? It looks like he's gone for recovery, but not the end Cecilia's in. That works. This way, the executor will still be in the dark for now. Everyone else with me. We'll draw the executor away and get Cecilia out before the hospital's people reach her. Remember, move quick, but don't be rough with Cecilia. She's our companion. Don't make her hate us. What are they cooking? What's the deal here? Remember, no Lateran. Yep. Let's see. Mama, why do we need to go so far every time we meet Daddy? It's really dark now. Because Daddy's not able to come to Lateran City. He can't live with us. Why? Because he's different from us. Then can we stay with Daddy? Daddy wouldn't want you to stay with him, Cecilia. You'll understand when you're older. Why? Does Daddy not like me? Is it because I'm not good enough? If I'm a good girl, can Daddy be with us all the time? Cecilia, you have to trust Daddy. He loves you, even if he can't be by your side. Mama. You're awake. Where am I? You're in the hospital, miss. You fainted in the street and I took you here since I couldn't find your parents. Hospital? Is this a hospital? No, you're wearing a uniform. Mama said... Has your mama been telling you things? Come to think of it, when I first saw her, wasn't she hiding from me? It's alright, miss. I can take you to find your mama. I'm a good guy. You can help me find Mama? Mama got taken away by people in gowns. This might just be a kidnapping case. Is that why she was alone there? Oh. Okay, little miss, stay calm. I'm a notarial hall executor. I'll help you find your mama. How did she get taken away? You're a notarial hall... That's right. I'm from the notarial hall. My name's Essel. Look, here's my name tag. Will you really help me find Mama? Of course. What's your name? I'm Cecilia. Whoa. Whoa. Huh? What's wrong with your halo? What is this about? Even in the most downcast moods, Sancta halos don't dim like this. Unless... But a child this small wouldn't even have a Patreon firearm yet. What could explain this? No, beyond that. Cecilia, how do you feel? Is your halo... Sometimes it goes like this. Mama says I'm ill. It'll be fine soon. Essel has realized something. What the heck is going on? But they're not like they are sent by the government. Amidst her current pain, Cecilia is anxious about her missing mother too. But he cannot sense any of her pain nor anxiety relayed from her. Cecilia is without a doubt a Sancta. How could this be possible? What the heck? Oh no, yeah. This is gonna be a difficult one. Cecilia, are you... I do like, I was gonna mention in the previous scene, how they made the misunderstanding happen, like, because it's from her perspective, right? So she doesn't realize that her mother passed, so she's just like, they took her away, right? I like that little detail. Good writing. Good writing. A+. Reserved hospital attendant. Are you this girl's relative? Functionally. Come with me. She's got somewhat special circumstances, and the doctor said he needs to talk with you in private. There was a strong gust of wind just now. I'll close the window in case she'd catch a cold. Of course. Alright, Cecilia. Just get some rest. I'll be right back. Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll keep you company. Oh. Just, trust that, I guess? The rooftop. You said Cecilia's circumstances were special. Special how? Well, we can't be exactly sure yet. We'll need to wait for the diagnosis. The doctor will be here shortly. Just hold on, we'll see what he has to say. I've already reported Cecilia's situation to the notarial hall. My colleagues are fast on their way. What? Tell me who you are. I'm an attendant, right? What are you talking about? The doctor will be here momentarily. Would a normal hospital attendant get nervous hearing the words notarial hall? So you suckered me. I only needed to keep you here for a short while anyway. If I were you, I wouldn't be giving myself trouble. Patya said to be more gentle with Cecilia, but not with you. Patya, was it? This dude is the worst. You do well to forget that one. You do well to know how to say that. Well, he suspect anyone though. She's the child who just arrived, yeah. Come on out. Let's give our notarial hall man some break time. Oh, is this how we go into the stage? Yeah, man, I love when events actually made sense. Like, yeah, they come out to fight and then there's the stage. That's so cool. Who is letting bro cook? Yeah. Professionals don't need to hide. I mean, maybe. That guy didn't seem very professional though. Maybe so. Yep, not ideal. Not the best job. Oh. What? My phone just disconnected. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. That was really weird. I think I moved the cable by accident a little bit. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. Stare. Oh, geez, staring. The stare, yeah. Oh, can I... Hold on. Where is it? Oh, no, I can't zoom in. I thought like, if I just scrolled, they could zoom in. Well, no, but you get the idea. So you're able to move without wheelchair. Sorry to disappoint you, Fia. What? Oh, I see. So you're able to move around with your wheelchair now? Yes. I've been rehabilitating pretty well. Last year, they had a wheelchair rapid firing contest, which I won. And then the doctors banned me from competing again. That's how she became a 6-star. Or makes sense, rather, that she became one. What is he? Is that Exu? Who is that? Is that a little doll? So cute. We'd have to look for a gun knight to beat your firing skills, I think. Huh, that's nice to hear. I'd be even happier if someone learned how to say a few nice words to the sick, like my darling Fiammetta here. Mostima, are you just going to stand there pretending you're the curtains? You know I'm not the type, Lemon. She's a victim of cancel culture, SMH. Cancel culture strikes again. Lemon is Exo6 there. Okay. Exo doll, that's so cute. You know I'm not the type, Lemon. What type? This is your first time back in 2 or 3 years. My memory is not that good. Fine. Lemon fires better than anyone I know. Her skills are incredible. That's more like it. Is Elle doing alright in Longman? Oh, I saw her recently. She's doing great. You'd better worry about yourself before her. And I'll copy those words right back at you. How long are you going to stay this time? Don't know, really. But I'll be at least until the conference is over. Wednesday after next, I think. Tuesday after. Oh, Tuesday. Otherwise, it's up to how that old weirdo feels. Who knows if he'll send me on some weird and wacky assignment again. Did you just call His Holiness? I was gonna say. He's not gonna mind, Fiammetta. If you want to stay for a bit longer, I could help you there. That's so. Did you figure it out already? Figure what out? What are you two talking about? Did you really not realize, Fiammetta? Who we've been handing our reports for the last few years. Was it that obvious? What? Wait, Lemon, you got a job at the Lateran Curia? While you're still in rehab? Don't worry, it's just some secretary work. How long will you stick with it? I'm not sure yet. Will you return to the card? Little chance of that now. Your marksmanship, overlooked just like that. It's a mind-boggling waste. You judged me so highly, Fiammetta, even though I messed it all up. That wasn't your fault. And it wasn't yours either. Don't stress yourself too thin. The day will come when I settle the matter with him. Oh well. Mostima, can I rub your horns? No. Spoil sport. No. Do you not realize who made work nicknames for you this whole time? No. Lemon gazes out the window as Mostima stands beside it, idly playing with the flowers in her hands. In a flash, Fiammetta returns to a time before. The sun shines ever bright and beautiful during a Lateran springtime, and a hint of chill brights the air. Through the window, she spots the roofs of church buildings large and small. Here and there, now and then, foul beasts streak across the sky. Great time to pause right after that. Lemon is peaceful in any ordinary time, occasionally uttering a remark or two. Around her, the atmosphere softens. The standoffish Mostima relaxes without realizing, unable to sense the smile she lets slip. Just as always. As if none of it had ever happened. But it's only an illusion. After that night, not a night more could she soundly sleep. What the heck? Lemon. Something's on my mind, Lemon. Does this hospital have all that many volunteers? I suppose. Come in. Senora Lemoine, I want you to look at this. Oh, you have visitors?
It's alright. They're all war buddies of mine.
War buddies? You don't mean...
That's right.
In that case, maybe all three of you could take a look at these test results. Ooh. Okay, the actual doctor this time. So, how'd that whole fight go? Okay, no, we're not going to that yet.
Aren, do you know what you're doing?
Maybe you'll be kind enough to tell me?
She's not going to think of your methods as personal conduct.
She'll be thinking we're going out of our way to exhibit the Lateran stance.
Slip up for a moment and this becomes a diplomatic incident.
Isn't that exactly what you want? Conflict leads to issues. Issues require solution. Resolution needs a channel. Laterano's providing a whole new way to resolve issues.
And we provide this method under two prerequisites. What we say has to carry enough weight, and what we say has to be appropriate.
Right. Laterano needs to have an appropriate stance. If all we brought to the table was an ordinary roll of the dice, we would need Laterano. What did you say, Your Holiness? Huh? Do you agree with him, Belle?
He's pretending to be smart. The reason Laterano stands upon this land, and the reason the Legati can cross all borders, is that Laterano possesses faith.
No. It's because of Laterano itself that the Legati are given passage, Your Eminence. We all know clear as day that the true Lateran faith can reach beyond the Sancta. I'm sorry, but it might let you down if you count on it to get things done.
Aren, if you seek death, you can apply through the proper channels.
Truthfully, I've never understood how you two managed to fight so much. When I set out on my way back from Victorian to Laterano, Duke Godolin asked me a question, and I believe it's not one I'm equipped to answer. He asked, does anywhere in Laterano suffice to draw me there? Your Holiness, when we're set on the playing table, will the cards in our hand be enough? Good question. His Lateran stance just tipples into assert dominance on other nations? Probably. Here we go. Oh. Your Holiness, Mostima wishes to speak with you. She states that what she must report cannot be heard by any other. Then we'll step out of your hair. You may go. Put her through. Understood.
Time sure does fly, Your Holiness.
A good while, my child. Is Lemoine well?
No hiding anything from you. We've seen something interesting here at the hospital.
Go on.
I saw the results of a physical checkup, and some of the signs look very familiar.
Say no more before you return to the Basilica, Mostima.
Understood. Femeta will go to find the person these results belong to.
Oh. Oh boy. Dang, things are getting entangled together very quick, and I like it. I know the hospital Ramon's recovering at is in Pago Stevonas. Stevonas. Something that would make Mostima use a dedicated line. Oh, quit messing with me. Well, what is your deal, dude? Please read chapter 14 for a hint of what the signs are. Oh, interesting.
Cecilia, do you feel alright? My head really hurt before. It's a bit better now. In that case, I'll carry you out. Out? Who are you?
Who the heck?
We are your companions, Cecilia. There's someone waiting for you. Mama? I'm afraid it's not her. Your mother won't come back, Cecilia. Why? I'm sorry. I can't explain it to you. But someone can. I'll take you to see him. I'm sorry, miss, but I want to find Mama first.
I'm really not good with kids. Sorry, Cecilia. Whether you want to or not, I have to bring you away. You aren't safe here. Oh, hold on a second. Cecilia! Gah, too quick. Who are you? What are you doing with Cecilia? Not for you to know, Sancta.
Cecilia once was a companion of ours from the start. You're the one stealing her away. In that case, please tell me her parents' family name, her home address, identity number, and your blood or legal relationship to her. Notarial... Notarial Hall brain rot. Oh, guys. If you have proper grounds to live with Cecilia, you can tell me, and I'll take it into account in my decision. If you were a livery, I'd consider it. But Sancta like you, no chance. You bear the Lateran symbol. You are a livery of Laterano yourself. Why hate the Sancta? Let me tell you something. You notarial hall scumbag. Damn. The thing I hate most of my life is when people like you selfishly assume it has to be a law of nature that every livery who lives in Laterano gets along great with the Sancta. What was that face? I didn't even see who that. Please check all boxes containing pictures of cars. Don't let notarial hall get into your brain, folks. You know. This was my first time learning about the word brain rot. No way. If you don't plan on elucidating your grounds, I won't let you take Cecilia. Not your call. I'll hold him off. You take Cecilia. Right. Sorry, Cecilia. Just bear with us. I don't want to. Did we just blow up a wing of the hospital? What's happening? What's happening? Was that that explosion? What was that explosion? In the smoke? The window. It must have been when... Oh, sweet. There was a strong gust of wind just now. I'll close the window in case you catch a cold. I knew it. Lateran brain rot, yeah. Damn executor. I'll give you a word of advice. If you truly care about Cecilia, then don't give her up to the notarial hall or the Lateran Curia, or else you'll regret it. Cecilia, hold on tight. Right. No, shoot. Are you alright? Yes. Good. We need to break free of them then. So, that didn't go so well. Oh, yeah. Is he going to listen? Of course he won't. Sangs are a bunch of happy-go-lucky idiots. But the ones at the notarial hall don't even get the happy-go-lucky part. Whether he listens or not, we need to ensure Cecilia is in our hands before we can proceed. Then we need to notify the others ASAP. Already done. Huh? Well, I was talking to him just now. Oh, you wanted to hold him up so you could send word out. He can't outrun us. Hello. Too much action for a clinic, yeah. Why was the door to this ward open? What? Is that you, Patya? Was there an 8-year-old Sancta girl staying in this ward? No. Okay. I heard an explosion on the way here. Did you have something to do with that? What's so weird about explosions in Laterano? Are you really the Patya I know? Fiametta, the girl you're looking for is already out of the hospital. She's definitely not here. Why are you here? What, you get to show up in Stevano Central Hospital, but I don't? Are you the guard looking for this girl too? Where did you get this information? I left the Pontifica cohorts long ago. Weren't you off being a Legatus bodyguard? What, now you're back in Laterano again looking for some Sancta girl? Don't you just love being surrounded by Sancta? Livery like you are all... Patya, what's happened to you since I left? The real brain rot. Damn. No. Yeah, we were wondering what will happen if we blew up the patients. But makes sense. Yeah, understandable. Don't ask like you actually care. Enough. You don't need to talk to me like that. If the girl's not here, I don't need to waste any more time with you either. I guess so. Forget what happened to me. You should be wondering just what you're doing, Fiametta. Miss Veteran. Nice bro talk, yeah. Patya, Here I thought you loved your precious Fiametta. Here you are with her again of all things. And this is how cruel you treat her? What's it to you? And what about the Notarial Hall kid? What's your plan? Don't get so gruff, Patty. I might have an even better solution. But I'll need another small favor from you. Oh. Okay. I mean, they were in the cohorts, right? So, yeah. He recounts his experience to the people about him, beginning at Iberia and ending at Laterano. Time to stroll. Alright, let's continue. Going back to your hometown and your childhood friend became priest. No. Man. And you left? Just like that? There's no point bickering with her, and I'm half sure she was only there to hold me up anyway. If the girl's not in the hospital anymore, then we first need to confirm her whereabouts. How's your end? I took a shortcut. I'll be at the Basilica in a minute. If the situation allows, send an order to cooperate from the Lateran Curia to the Notarial Hall. I questioned the hospital. I questioned the hospital staff. It was a trainee executor who admitted the girl. Said he picked up a lost child and couldn't find her parents. Procedure dictates he bring her back to the Notarial Hall. Even if he's not there yet, I can find his location through the Hall system. I gotta say, you being so capable isn't good news for me. Oh yeah, and after your report, stay there in the Basilica for now. No? You don't need my help? No. I feel like something's waiting to happen. Didn't something already happen? You know who I'm talking about. Anyway, hang back there. You might be more useful to me that way. Are you worried about me? I just don't want you scampering all over the place. Let me conserve my energy. No problem, Shimmering Vigil. Use my real name. This is about Minos now. I'll question the whole plights, yeah. Just little that and switched everything up. Second. Forgot I had some tea. Whew. There are so many people here. Which makes it harder to find us. This is Pagos Ambrosius. Have you been here before, Cecilia? Mama used to say she'd go to Ambrosius to buy things. Maybe she's here? Tell me more about your mama being taken. What exactly happened? Mama got ill. This morning, I was talking to Mama. Then someone came from the Notarial Hall with white clothes on. Then after he left, people with gowns came in and took Mama away. The Notarial Hall. Could this really be a kidnapping case? Something doesn't feel right. Where were you then, Cecilia? Did they see you? Where did your papa go? Is this going to help me find Mama? Not for certain. It's just, if you can tell me more, I might be able to find some leads. Cecilia, my darling Cecilia, you have to hide. Don't let them find you. In that case, please tell me her parents' family name, her home address, identity number, and your blood or legal relationship to her. If you have proper grounds to live with Cecilia, you can tell me, and I'll take it into account in my decision. Oh, a little change. Essie... Hold on, Cecilia. Oh. Hello? It's me. Yes, I'm in Pagos Ambrosius right now. Right, I'm helping this child find her mother. Return to the hall? Alright, I was about to... I'll be roughly half an hour. Right, copy that. Mr. Essel, are you going to take me to the Notarial Hall? That's right. It's something... I'll give you a word of advice. If you truly care about Cecilia, then don't give her up to the Notarial Hall or the Lateran Curia, or else you'll regret it. No. Cecilia, I'm guessing you don't want to go to the hall? Mama said I can't go there. But if they can tell me where Mama is, then I can go. Mama's got an illness, I'm really worried. Cecilia, let me ask you one more thing. Have you seen that livery from just now? No, I don't like her. Just give me a moment to think. Just give me a moment to think and I'll be with you, okay? I like how she added, I don't like her. Yeah. You got a lot to handle in such a short notice. Cecilia's mother forbade her from going to the notarial hall or from approaching executors. An executor showed up before Cecilia's mother went missing. Cecilia's mother went missing. Cecilia was almost abducted by a suspicious livery whose name is likely Patia. Patia said Cecilia cannot be given over to the notarial hall or the Lateran Curia. And finally, something's wrong with Cecilia's halo. Would it even be possible for me to extricate myself from this at this point? No. Don't run away, Esel. Think. What should you do? Kids are the voice of truth. They really are, yeah. They don't hold anything back. Mr. Esel, in the hospital you said you will help me find Mama. Is that true? Is that still true now? Where's the eject button? This can't be the only solution. It's true, Cecilia. I promised you. We are not going to the notarial hall. Do you still remember where your home is? I need to find someone else who knows your mother. I'll help you find her. That's my promise. Thank you, Mr. Esel. I don't know how to get back home from here. I've never been here before. But if we go back to where I saw you, mister, I know where my house is from here. Not a problem. We'll take a different route back to Stevanos. Oh yeah, cool music. Oh. Oh, there you go. Welcome back, Mostima. Time sure does fly, Your Holiness. What news do you bring this time? Relax, it won't be as bad as that one time. Here's the physical report I mentioned before. Last page is a brief from Stevanos Central Head Doc. Considerably cautious wording. Mostima, what is your view? Going by the doctor who did the diagnosis and checkup, this report belongs to an 8-year-old Sancta girl. All the details point to her being a Sancta anyway. Empath index isn't too high, but considering her age and physical condition, it's within acceptable range. Question is these few figures here. My own checkups report similar results. But she's not even 12 yet. Never held a Patreon firearm. It's hard to imagine she's got the ability to violate any commandments. Outward appearances shoot down any chance she's fallen either. Doesn't leave very many possibilities. I think you'd have a better idea than me. If she's not fallen, another possibility is... No, it's just as such with their appearance. Progeny like that are unable to obtain halos. Right, normally they can't, but we don't have many cases to go by anyway. Where is this child currently located? Where's Fiammetta? It's out of Stevanos Central Hospital. Fiammetta's tracing her. Oops. That was my energy bar. Now apparently it was one of the hall's trainee executors who checked her in. Velip, Fiammetta wants you to order the notarial hall to cooperate. She's on her way there right now. The notarial hall. Silver linings, am I right? She just wants an order to cooperate? Is Fiammetta alone going to be enough? You forget that big conference in the Basilica? Though you were more cautious than that. Thought you were more cautious than that, Velip. How much does this trainee executor know about the child? No way to be sure. Hospital describes him as just a conscientious guy who saw the child and did the right thing. At least when he admitted her. She's a chimera, that's why her dad can be in Lateran. No, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Energy bar dropped to 0%. Plausible. Let Fiammetta handle it for now. Yes, Your Holiness. Aren't you going to participate, Mostua? Not at the moment. While we were in Stebano Central, Fiametta met this livery who used to be Pontifica cohorts too. She likely made contact with the child, but according to the info Fiametta sent back, it's not gone smoothly for her, whatever it was she wanted to do. But either way, she definitely used some apostate language.
You stay in the Basilica then. Well, no need to jump the gun. Any issues with the envoys arriving?
2 detachments remain. Forecasts say they will arrive on time.
Very good then. We'll wait a bit.
Interesting. Are we getting there? Nope. Still these guys. Panicked underling of Patia.
Patia, we're sorry. We lost them.
Forget it. We came to Pagos Ambrosius on purpose. The grounds are massive here, and all the alleys... Oh, he came to us, yeah. He came to this area on purpose. For what looks like a novice, this executor's got a surprisingly decent hand on the ropes. Yeah, this is a massive wrench in the plan. How could she fall straight into an executor's hands? Who could it be now? Aren? Aren, what the heck? Notice how it's Athenian's phrase to jump a gun, not any other nation. That is very funny.
Things are getting tricky, Patia.
Oh, okay. What? Are you calling to mug me for it?
Not at all. Jokes are reserved for when things go without a hitch. I got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
And you said you wouldn't joke. The bad news.
Bad news is the Lateran Curia caught wind already.
Excuse me?
And they're officially sending someone to intervene. Guess who got tasked?
Fiametta.
Bingo!
I'm eager to hear what the good news could be.
Good news is, it's just Fiametta. Most of him has been kept at the Basilica.
Again. That counts as good enough. But the news I want to hear is that what you're doing right now.
Real sharp of you. Because Mostim has been left behind. Me and her have switched report times. Which means I'm free right now. How's that? Jumping for joy?
Not a chance in hell. Also, Aren, I'm warning you. Stop acting like you got such a wealth of experience. I joined up with the guide long before you did.
The guide?
Alright, got it.
I knew I could never compete with your Miss Vetter. Hey, don't hang up. Hold on, listen. I need you to hold Fiametta off.
What about you?
I'll be fetching Cecilia.
Why don't you hold Fiametta off and I fetch Cecilia?
He's up on the temper, okay? You know exactly why. Besides, if you intercept Fiametta, then no one's harmed even if you fail. And if I go handle the executor, the chances I succeed are better than yours.
Do you hate the Sancta, Petia? What are you asking?
Answer the question.
I don't hate Sancta. What I hate is Liberty who put them up on an altar with absolutely no self-awareness.
If you don't care about Sancta, then you'll never know what makes them tick.
What are you trying to say? What? Are you trying to say you can get the executors to hand her Cecilia to you because you're a Sancta? Just like that?
You got it all wrong. Halos allow Sanctas to sense each other, and better understand each other. But that's not to say we all get to live in a happy hive mind. Emotional links, ones that are a little too strong, can be a weakness to us at certain times. Sancta are just too accustomed to them. But once something abnormal happens to you, you get stuck with these tiny little doubts that crop up.
Is that why you're on our side?
On your side? Nah, Patia. I'm not on your side. We're just going the same way by pure coincidence.
Oh. Aren, who were you on comms with?
No happy hive mind, yeah. Cause she don't like you, yeah. No, oh, you really love rooftops, Mostima.
Tiny little doubts is this whole event description thing.
Same to you. How delicate love a rooftop round, don't they, Aren?
Oh, I saw you this morning. Props to you for that one.
That was you, huh?
I thought I was staring at someone's rooftop planters.
Come on, don't it look good? It's the latest fashion in Victoria.
All I know is fashion doesn't mean tying your hair so it clashes with all of you.
You're such a Victoria file, Aren. It comes with the job. The glorious legati demand a certain bearing.
Wanna guess at my job then? Aren't you curious why I went to see the old weirdo out of nowhere? It's so secret, it might just sing Laterano.
Stop. I don't want to know.
You don't? I was really hoping I'd get another helping hand.
Nope. Speaking of another, yes.
Of course you have green hair and pronouns. Instead of meeting up with Fiametta, you're going to recruit him?
Don't be like that, Belly. I'm devoted to you, heart and soul.
Not one more disgusting joke out of you, or an Arguiolas.
Dang, full name and everything. Come on, even I have feelings.
Wow, that's the first I've heard of them. If you two have the time to chat, you'd better spend it rewriting your reports. Is that something with my report? Guess how many seconds it took me to read it.
Can't combine my word count with Fiametta's? We've written 10k or so if you add us together.
10k?
That was such a weird way to write it. Victoria Phil, more like Victoria Pill, yeah. He is very Victoria Pill, it seems. Even the way he acts. I'll have you know I spent 5 hours scribing away like a monk. Scribbling away, scribing.
Most must return to Laterano more times than you had true facts in there, and I wouldn't mind reducing your allowance to match it. I'm real worried, Aren.
Penny for your thoughts, Mostima.
What if Lemon ends up like Veliv eventually?
You know how to paint a scary picture. I'm getting shivers.
Seems you two have all the time in the world. Oren's a busy bee, don't you know?
That's right. I'm busy. In fact, it's about time I get going. Until next time, my dear Veliv, I'll bring you some cho fingers. Cho fingers? Chos?
Huh. What are you looking at me for? I wasn't laughing. Oren Argiolas, pray you do not fall into my hands.
What?
Rent-free or something? Sorry, this...
Oh, coffee maker. I was just picking up the... Oh, this guy. Just picking up the energy bar.
Oh, Notarial Hall official. Senora Fiametta, SL's already on his way back to the hall. We could just ask you to wait a little longer. I'll bring you some tea. I'm fine. Do you personally know SL?
I do. He's a trainee under me. All right, you can call me Rachel? No. Did Aren just say he's speaking with an energy bar? No, I was picking it up. Eva is here. Yep, there you go. Best friends, question mark. How's this work? Anything dubious ordinarily? Dubious? Does refusing to work overtime count? He's always gone like a ghost the moment we clock out. But he's fairly good at his work. His practical trainer period's almost over too, and he should be picking up a good score. I don't really mind him speaking overtime though. He's a kid. Let him have his easy days. Once he gets into field work, there's no line between on or off duty.
Bringing up his position.
Are you really so suspicious of SL? I trust him well enough at this. Just one last job, SL. Surely will go well, yeah. Just got thrown into everything. Huh? Oh no. He really isn't moving for the notarial hall at all, huh? What's he doing?
Let me see. With this orientation, he's heading back to Stevonas.
Senora Fiametta, wait. If he really was up to something, he wouldn't leave his locator on. Just give this some thought, please.
There's also the possibility this marker's a decoy.
If he was faking the marker, then his decoy will be walking on back to Notarial Hall like it would. That makes sense. Senora Fiametta, please, put your trust in the Notarial Hall's executors.
I'm not saying I don't trust him. I work here too.
Cake alert, we got a cup on the run.
Call it clearing him of suspicion.
Okay. Yeah, I do like this about Arknights. There are rarely any misunderstandings. Like, it's usually cleared up. I guess because of how much text there is and how much talking there is. But when there are misunderstandings, it's cool. Like, yeah, back there with Cecilia. Like, they are well written, is what I mean. Oh, we've lost this signal. We lost the signal. You only just now remember the cell. Still so young. I feel like there were a couple of misunderstandings during Victoria, though, that were a little, like, yeah, I don't know if I can suspend my disbelief for that one too much. I don't know if that makes much sense. Let me read that again, because I wasn't paying too much attention. We've lost his signal. Huh. But if it was off to begin with, I wouldn't have defended him. Fine luck, you little brat. I don't know what your plans are, but it's his deed, he is to bear. Getting some education from you can be too bad. Can do him too bad, Señora Fiametta. Bro is not built for this, yeah. Running in 70s stuff, yeah, so far is really cool. Welcome back, Federico. Thank you. Real frantic day in Stebanos today, wouldn't you say? Was there a complication with the body? I guess the whole show breezed right at you. The body's fine. The Ecclesia Requietum has it now. Oh. Don't you want to ask what show? What show? Never mind. Forget I said anything. But now that Fiora Lady is dead, your trails run dry, hasn't it? There are other options. Like what? Richel Colombo, I require that you access Fiore Laporte's travel logs. I'm never gonna get used to the way you speak. I can give them a look, but I just want you to know I'm not writing your reports. I will submit an application and report in accordance with follow-up investigation procedure. Sure, okay. Okay. Let's see. Did you find something? That's a curiosity. Come look at this. Guys, you might want to take a look at this. Type of guy to say that, honestly. This dude, Richel. What's your favorite TV series, Federico? What's a TV? Funny part, the main character is not even here yet. Interesting. How long do you plan on following me? Drop the act. I've had more and more eyes on me since the moment I stepped out of the hall. You people should learn how to spy a little more subtly. Yeah, they are not good at their job. What I'm saying. What can you do? They're not from service backgrounds, and they haven't been trained for long. They're doing great for where they're at. Damn. Done pretending, Patia? As long as you don't get in my way, I don't intend on bothering you. Look, we have our past. Let me give you a word of advice. No matter who you've seen, who's directing you, what you plan to do, it's still not too late to pull back. Who's directing me? And who's directing you, Fiametta? Don't make an enemy of the La Trancuria, Patia. And if I said my goal was to be an enemy of the La Trancuria, I can still act as though I never heard that. You're the same as before, aren't you? You'll protect anything and everything, just for a tiny bit of friendship. Shame I'm not who I used to be. You can act like you didn't hear, but I can't act like I didn't say it. Perhaps you mean to say at television. I am in no possession of such a distracting device. Yeah. It's exactly, it's... Okay, that was 2. I thought we were still in 1. That was pretty long, actually. But you really needs a world to hear. She's not happy, yeah. She does not seem happy at all. We're almost there. Cecilia, do you know these streets? I've seen these houses before, but there's a lot of the same houses. Did you just move here recently? Move? I don't remember moving. Huh? Sorry, Mr. Essel. Mama always took me outside at night. The roads look different in the dark.
but I like to sneak peeks out of the windows to see what it's outside. So I think I can do it. I'll try. It's okay, Cecilia. We'll find it. We haven't reached the place I met you yet. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the houses. I didn't see you. Aren't you that girl who fainted and went to the hospital this morning? Are you all right now? Oh, it's you. She's fine. Say, did anyone come looking for her? I stayed on watch until noon, but nobody showed up. It's strange. What are her parents up to? Cecilia says she lives right around here. You sure you've never seen her? I definitely remember seeing such an adorable little girl. I suppose I don't need to stand around here pouring my head off anymore. Actually, going to talk to the neighborhood hall isn't the worst idea. If her family just moved here, then they'll be sure to have records. Oh, lucky, that's Paula right there. Senora Paula, over here. What's the matter? I'm running back to the hall right now, so let's walk and talk. Have we had any new household move in recently? Of course we have, but how recently are we talking? Do you remember roughly when you moved in, little miss? Didn't just move, been living here a really long time. Huh? Little lady, can I have your name? I'm Cecilia. That doesn't make sense. I've been working here for over a decade. You moved a long time ago. Cecilia, do you know your mama and papa's names? Mama's name is Feoria. What? Feoria, the one on Via Tevatius? Doesn't Feoria live alone? Where did you get a child as big as you? Oh, there you go. Intellectual citizen, him. But looking at you, you two bear a strong resemblance. That's odd. Illegitimate, really? Cecilia, when you say you've been living here long, you mean your mama? Yes. Are you looking for your mama? Yeah, I want to find mama. Well then, Senor, you must be Fioria's relative or the like. Have you been fostering this girl out in the country? You brought her to see her mother? Never saw this coming. No wonder she'd always avoid any instructions. Such a grown child all this time. Excuse me, senor. Are you alright? Bro is flabbergasted. Man. It's like, damn, now I gotta be the one to break the news. Like, Patty didn't want to. Nobody else wanted to. He's like, damn it. It only took me one question to figure out what's going on. What the hell have you been doing this whole time? I will say, yeah, when Cecilia mentioned about like the people in gowns coming in to take her away, I was like, I feel like by that point he would have figured it out, but I guess not. We just about made it while we were talking. Fiora's house is right there. Should I knock on the door for you? 7265 Via Thervatius. Huh? Oh, you know the address then? Yes, I do. Mr. Essel, what's wrong? That look on your face. I'm fine, Cecilia. Let's get home for now. Come on, let's go. The name. Ever since finding Cecilia, the surprises have come so fast. It slipped my mind to even ask her, what's your mama's name? The name. An ill mother, white cloth executor, people in gowns. How do I tell Cecilia? Where do I take her to find her mama now? Man. He's flabbergasted. He's gobsmacked. Yep. Probably looking for the jack button. Yeah, it's like, get me out of here. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, and another time that, yeah, they started to fight and the stage started. Man. Let's see. You're a livery. Why are you out to abduct the Sancta girl? You're a livery. Why are you protecting a Sancta girl? I'm protecting the commandments of Laterano. Commandments? When have the Sancta's commandments ever actually applied to livery? Fiametta, Do you seriously believe Lateran livery are a part of Laterano? What makes us not? I was born here. I grew up here. Listen, do you know what you're even saying, Patia? Of course I know. You're the one who hasn't got it straight. The livery living in Laterano all take the Lateran commandments as guiding principles. We believe in the Lateran teachings. We see Sancta as living miracles. Firearms, commandments, halos, empathy. Suppose they're all Sancta miracles, sure. But do they have a single thing to do with Lateran livery? Why do the livery have to believe in a miracle that will never ever come to us? All of Laterano, all the Lateran Church, belongs to nobody except the Sancta. Do you still not understand, Fiammetta? Do you seriously believe you become a part of them?
Oh, this is interesting. I'll give her that. Yeah, she's asking the real questions.
Too easy.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, maybe it did hit.
Looks like you're not so staunch after all. Fiammetta. Look, think it over carefully. I'm begging you. I told you before I came from Iberia. Do you know what it's like there? I can tell you, a lot of Iberians are even more devout than the Laterans. But what did they ever get from it? The people of Iberia have their fantasies of Laterano, thousands of miles away. That I can understand. But why are the Lateran livery right here within reach, and still so delighted to give their lives for this bunch of Sarkas partying about in their Sancta partying about in their own crossed-up golden age of forever? Why, Fiammetta? Tell me. You... Get out of the way. I'm wasting my breath, aren't I? You have your views, Patia, and I have mine. Then tell me. Explain it. Why would you rather chase something you know you'll never reach? Why aren't you willing to give even one look behind? I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, is a smattering of words from me really going to change your mind? If someone's views are so easy to change, then they can be worth that much to begin with. This is a bit like Exo's dilemma in Siracusano. How can I keep being friends with someone whose mind I'm not connected to? Yeah, that's true, it all connects. It's all Sarkas and Sancta. it's all Sarkas at the end of the day, but you know, there's a little branch as well. Get out of the way. I know you're only here to stall me, but you know you can't hold me. We both have work to do. Your companions are practically no different from any civilian. Do you want them paying the price for you? You don't, Patia. So get out of the way and save us both the effort.
Damn. It's always these social problems that come back with a halo.
I guess so, yeah.
Now, here we go.
We are home, Cecilia. I don't have the key. I can't get in. Mr. Essel, can you... Are you really okay? Do you feel bad? You've been looking down for a while. I'm fine. Let me get the door open. Why did the lady just now say you actually knew our address? Oh, they just now say... Yeah. Cecilia, do you recognize this firearm?
Just, 8-year-old kid showing them a firearm.
Is this Mama's guardian gun?
Top Google searches letter note work 1. How to argue with heretic. 2. How to disillusion my heretic friend.
Mr. Essel, why do you have Mama's gun? I'm sorry, Cecilia. Sorry for what? I don't really understand. You know where Mama is, don't you? Yes, I do. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing either. I'm sorry. Cecilia, your mother passed away. She's not here anymore. If she's not here, where is she then? What does passed away mean?
It's he's like, oh shoot.
I remember this morning, Mama said she was going somewhere, and she couldn't take me with her. Did you go there with her, Mr. Essel? Can you take me there too? Just once, just for a little bit. I won't be selfish, and I'll listen to Mama, and I won't stay there and say I won't leave, so... Can you let me see Mama one more time? I haven't said goodbye to her yet.
Oh, hi. What's happening? How are we doing here? Why is she crying, Essel? Just what did you do to a poor little girl? Hey, hold on, yeah, hold on a second. You can in fact go there once, yeah. This is worse than giving the person peace talk, yeah. I'm not paid enough for this, yeah. Yeah, especially with the circumstances, yeah. Who are you? Hold on, that uniform. You're a legatus? Very sharp eyes, Senor Essel. By order of His Holiness the Pope, I'm here to take Cecilia to the Basilica. Whoops, forgot to introduce myself. My name is Aren Argiolas. If you want to check my identity, no harm in using your regulation terminal from the hall there. No, I forgot that too. You turned it off, didn't you? How did you find this place then? Senor Essel, you underestimate a legatus. You thought your movements will be hard to track? Or did you think you were so thorough you left zero chance along the way? Your Excellency, if you're going to take Cecilia away, can I at least ask you a few questions first? You're funny, senor. You think I have to answer what you ask? But I'm not such a cruel man, so shoot. Just who is Cecilia? Was she born a fallen angel? Colorful imagination, Essel. But it's not as mysterious as you think. It's not as nice as you might think. Cecilia's mixed blood. That's all. Yep, there you go. Mixed blood with, though? With a sarcasm, maybe? What? That's not possible. A Sancta's mixed blood child can be a Sancta. Ah. There are very few cases of Sancta mixing blood with other races, but it's not rare enough to alarm the Lateran Curia. You know the reason perfectly well, then. Offspring of Sancta in other races don't become Sancta. A Sancta in Feline's child turns out Feline. A Sancta in Forte's child turns out Forte. Mixed Sancta offsprings don't get their halo and wings of light when they say their first words. They can't empathetically sense other Sancta. Oh, it's when they say their first words that they gain them? Oh. To put it simply, they don't have any of other Sancta distinguishing features. Without exception. That's the generally accepted wisdom anyway. Cecilia is an exception. She's a Sancta who shouldn't have turned out as one. My second question is, should Cecilia be taken to the Basilica? How will the Lateran Curia treat her? I don't know. Don't give me that look, Essel. If I was going to lie to you, I'd feel you a much kinder one, no problem. But the reality is what you see. Cecilia is an exception. I couldn't tell you how the Pope is going to handle this. But this Holy Father of ours, I don't know what expression you have of him, but well, what expression? I don't know what impression you have of him, but well, at least as I'm given to understand, he's not known to use extreme methods. And look at how cute Cecilia is. How hard-hearted will someone have to be to harm her, right? Third question. I cannot entirely trust your answers. I wish to accompany Cecilia to the Basilica. Is that a question? Sorry, but that's the one question you'll have to forgive my answer on. Oh? Mute Sancta be like internal... Wait, yeah, how will that work? Huh. You're right, yeah. Am I in some high-end spying movie? Have I not woken up yet? Yeah. Mateo theory confirmed. Well, that's an interesting point, by the way. If language is an activation sequence, then what happens to mute sanctus? I don't know. I wonder if... Because, like, yeah, I guess it depends on how the system works. Like, if it's actually saying it, or if it's, like... kind of like a spell, I guess, that you can say it to have it happen. Well, no, I guess even Sarkas need to speak, right? To do their incantations. But maybe there's another way. I don't know. Let's see who this is. Aren, what are you doing here? Oh, Fiammetta also. Well, this is getting complicated. Sounds like 2 against 1, buddy. Or 2 against 1. Just don't know which way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about disabilities. That's an interesting point, though. Huh. This is not in a contract, yeah. Permanent subscription. Yep. Oh, okay. On to the next. Let's keep it going. Oh. We're making good progress so far. And yeah, I mean, the story so far is really good. Feels like a mystery. A bit of, I mean, I haven't seen those movies, but like... Extraction? I think it's called, with Chris Hemsworth. That is about like rescuing someone. Kinda that type of movie, like action thriller. Yeah. But I guess a little bit more mysterious than action-y. Yeah, which is cool. Maybe the first time they say the first word just corresponds to when Sancta biology activates features. Oh, could be. Yeah. Maybe it's that activating that causes them to say the words rather than... Yeah. What you're saying, I'm assuming. Yeah. We're just on chapter 2. Well, we're getting there. Yeah. But yeah, a lot has happened, to be fair. So yeah. Oh, Fiammetta. Seems like you're in a bit of a mess. None of your business. No need to get worked up. Care to sit down for a cup of tea? Enough for your jokes. Why are you here? Mostima never mentioned you were our support. Well, Velip didn't give me an official order either. And personally, I'm more than willing to help, yeah? Mostima says there's another group after the little girl, and you've already run into them. Is that right? More or less. After I heard from the notarial hall that SL cut his signal, I figured you might get intercepted. If you were to get caught up by the enemy, we'd end up losing the girl, no? I don't know why Mostima isn't here to help you, but if she's pinned down, I figure I'll be doing her a favor. After all, it's not every day I get the opportunity to have the 2 of you in my debt. A few hopeless stragglers can stop me. A cautious crew sails for 10,000 years, Fiammetta. Velip's going to have a holdover for you at this rate. Oh, that's a Yannis proverb. In other words, safety is born of caution. What the hell is happening? Ask yourself for 1,000 times this day. Yep. Like when their brains develop enough for speech, it also gains super empathy. Yeah, that'll make sense. Stop trying to show off, Aren. You're so annoying when you talk like that. I'm not kidding. I at least got to express my goodwill. The rest is up to you. Nor do you perhaps need me to escort you, my sweet Fiammetta? No need. Goodbye, Aren. Executor SL, hand over the girl. It is in your best interest to comply. Your name is Fiammetta, right? Senora Fiammetta, I have a request. Let's hear it then. No sudden movements. There's no telling how I might react. I know it was suspicious of me to go against Richel's orders and turn off my terminal, but... Believe me, I haven't betrayed Laterano. The reason I didn't follow the Hall's exact orders was because I didn't want anything to happen to Cecilia. And I made a promise to her. And now is that my problem? Please, just let me accompany you to the Basilica with Cecilia. If the Lateran Curia wants an explanation for the situation, wouldn't it be more convenient to have me around? You're getting ahead of yourself. If you think you'll be able to influence how the Curia will handle the situation,
you'll want to disabuse yourself of that. Going one step further, if you're thinking you could take the girl away if you don't like what the Lateran Curia plans to do with her. Not gonna happen. Not in your wildest dreams. I wouldn't dare. I am well aware of the Basilica's gun knights. I am a Lateran executor after all. I was concerned before because I didn't know what was happening with Cecilia, or exactly who was after her. Now that I understand, I will comply with your arrangements. Alright. Your name is Cecilia. Can you walk? Eso. Cecilia, I can carry you if you're too tired. I'll carry her. You're too slow. Mr. Eso, Don't worry. Everything will be okay.
We'll see. Yeah, Essel is confused. The girl's gotta be terrified, yeah.
Oh, I believe. Executor S.L. Pastore went to 7265 via Tervatius in Pago Estebanos this morning to verify an identity, record a will, and retrieve a patron firearm. Around noon, S.L. appeared in Estebanos Central Hospital, taking in an 8-year-old Sancta girl and departing in an unusual manner. The resident of 7265 via Tervatius, Pago Estebanos, Feoria Laporta, died of illness this morning, and the body was moved to the Ecclesia Requiem. Only one individual is registered to 7265 via Tervatius, and the Census Pagus also records only one individual residing there. An investigation of 20 years of maintenance records at 7265 via Tervatius revealed that a basement had been added 7 years ago, with contractor documents indicating that the space will be for storage. This is a file photo of Feoria Laporta and surveillance footage of the girl that SL took to the hospital. You must have already reached a conclusion about where the girl came from. Additionally, according to the report submitted by SL this morning, Feoria Laporta did not leave a will or an advance directive. The reason is quite clear. She hoped to avoid contact with the notarial hall. It is reasonable to infer that Feoria Laporta knew her time was short and sought to secure a future for her daughter. It is currently impossible to determine whether SL is the object of Feoria Laporta's entrustment, but based on SL's background, the probability is low. Combined with the information sent back by Fiumetta, the more likely trustee should be Astray. Mostima, is this the reason you stayed behind in the Ballistica? Just temporarily.
Don't be so uptight, Vel. Krimpov? Have a Krimpov, babe. They've gone through 20 years of records in less than a day without the internet. Yeah, they are effective. Gotta be, efficient, rather. Efficient and effective. Did I say ballistic? Damn it. I didn't catch myself this time. Dang. Whew. Luckily, we went for the more conservative option. Gave in to the ballistica, yep. It would have been awkward if Fiumetta walked in on me getting rid of the notarial hall's men. Enough of your excuses. I'd avoid saying too much to that executor. If I were you, Cecilia's already... I'd avoid saying too much to that executor if I were you. Cecilia's already on the guide's side. That's just one executor, Patia. Things haven't gotten so out of hand that I need to get personally involved. Plus, I think that executor's concerns are simple enough. He found the pity within him to cause his heart to waver, and couldn't bear to see a sweet little girl suffer. Now that we understand them, it's only a matter of time until he comes sober. No violence necessary. If only Fiumetta hadn't showed up so soon. That is to say, it's your fault for not stopping Fiumetta, Patia. Kinda is, yep. Just kidding. But I do take pity on that one's luck. What was a little old thing is now very complicated. That's what happens when you get ahead of yourself. Is this too a trial given to us by the great and mighty Lateran? Are you a believer again? You said it so confidently. I thought it was on purpose. No, it wasn't. I think my mind just said F it. Just say it, whatever. Just commit to it at this point. A true believer wouldn't say something like that. Those sorts who treat the hardships as trials, they turn it all into a blessing from fate. There are quite a lot of believers like that around the two of you, aren't there? I'd take them over self-serving sancta like you any day. Damn. Just kidding. Or am I? So what's the plan now? Once Cecilia gets to the Ballistica... Once Cecilia gets to the Basilica, is she going to come out again? Do we have some way to take her? One step at a time, Patya. If we're talking about wanting Cecilia to step foot in the Basilica, I'm even less inclined than you. The true believer, one of my favorite quotes is, "We in Laterano don't believe in a religion, we are living it." Interesting. That is a cool quote. But we haven't played all our cards here, have we? Go tell Fiammetta, but not too closely. What about you? I got plenty on my plate. Just found out that someone's looking for me too. Popularity isn't what it's made out to be, you know? Don't go inviting trouble from me. We'll see. Back at the office. Alright, looks like the next clue of the chair is clean. What do you plan to do? I will go to him. Even though I have no doubts about your, strength, you're dealing with a well-connected legatus. It'll look pretty bad if you make something out of nothing. He's involved in this incident. We have to look into this precisely because he's involved, right? Sometimes I envy the way you see things. But what if he doesn't know anything? I need to investigate to be clear. That's true. In any case, the fact that a legatus is involved at all warrants looking into. What I didn't expect is that Feoria, an ordinary and reclusive sancta, will provide us with so many leads. An undocumented girl, a legatus, and a circus. Oh, let me read that again. I was kind of just going with the flow. Please don't be so Federico this time, yeah. Huh. So there you go. You're leaving? Not even going to say goodbye? Well, alright then. Now that you're gone. Don't blame me, Aren. I can stop Federico. I'll put in a report for you. That's about all I can do. Dang, so everyone's working. Everyone's in cahoots. Damn. Child between races has been at war for 10,000 years. That's yeah. It's gonna be a difficult life for her. Hopefully not, but yeah. She's asleep. She's exhausted. You mentioned that you made her a promise. What was it? That I'd help her find her mother. Her mother? Wait, didn't Mostima say in the message that her mother is... Yes, dead. Saw the body with my own eyes in the back of the Ecclesia Requiem's hearse. Then why did you promise her that? I didn't know at the time. I'm a terrible detective, what can I say? Yeah, I wonder that too. If the Diocese Arcas still makes blood. I'd assume not, but I guess here they don't know that. And then, did you tell her? I did, but at her age, I'm not sure she understands the concept of passing on or death. Stay tuned, oh boy. Must have been tough for you. And don't look so upset. I don't think the Pope will treat the girls too harshly. Her name is Cecilia. Senora Fiammetta. Just Fiammetta is fine. Miss Fiammetta, I was thinking, after Cecilia goes to Basilica, will she ever come out again? I can't promise you anything, but the way I see things, all else aside, she has a halo that makes her a sancta. And when dealing with the sancta, all must obey the commandments, be it the Lateran Curia or the Notarial Hall. At least that's what I believe. Said the non-sancta? Even if she is undocumented. Is that really the main issue? Who knows? Might be possible to get her registered retroactively.
but there's something wrong with Cecilia's halo. I'm not entirely sure how serious this whole mixed blood sancta issue gets, but at least the legatus implied that Cecilia will be fine. A lot of foreign envoys have been gathering in Laterano lately, right? His Holiness has been preparing a major summit. I can't help but worry that Cecilia will be a target for someone trying to stir up trouble. Sounds like you really thought this through. Oh, sounds like you really thought this one through. Coming from the other angle, what will the Lateran Curia do to prevent that from happening? Miss Fiammetta, I don't know if I should even be thinking about these things, but I can't just not think. You'll have to pardon me for being blunt. But what's the point of worrying about all this? Is there any part of it that you can actually control? If you know that Cecilia is in danger, then you should also understand that Cecilia, the Basilica is the safest place. For Cecilia, the Basilica is the safest place. Cecilia be like, birth certificate? Why do I need to prove I was born? True. You're right. World is a weird place. Yep. She will go flying, yeah. Sorry, I fell asleep. Did we wake you? No, I just... SL, is that your stomach growling? Want me to buy you a donut, Cecilia? Donut? Okay. Thank you, Mr. SL. Don't worry, I'll go for it. I need a break. My arms are sore from carrying her around. There's no way I can handle her long term, alright? But don't do anything stupid, SL. I got my eye on you. You still don't trust me? Oh, and turn on your terminal. You're not allowed to have it off. Yeah, I know. Boy, mate, do you have a license for existing? Mr. Essel, the lady was so mean to you before. I'm scared. Don't worry, Cecilia. She's not a bad person. Mr. Essel, can I go see Mama? Can't I even say goodbye to her? Well, we need to take you somewhere else first, so you can be safe. As for your Mama, I'll tell you about her later. Let me think about it first. Is that okay, Cecilia? No. Do you hear that? Hear what? Someone is singing. Let's see. Oh, you're right. Seems to be coming from that cotton candy cart. But I'm surprised you could hear it with all the noise on the street. You have really good hearing, Cecilia. It's because I recognize that song. Mama taught it to me. I can't go off on my own, right? It's okay. We can't go over there. But I can get the cotton candy cart to come over here. Nice. Excuse me. Oh. Serene Peddler. Is someone calling us? I don't know. You really like that song, don't you? Hey, there really is someone hailing us. Let's head over there. If we can get any info, let's at least make some money. Alrighty. Hello. Hello. Fiammetta, I fear no man, but that thing looks like 8-year-old. It frightens me, yeah. Yeah, we fight candy machines in the event, I remember that. And obviously the designs also look like the enemies. Hello. Oh, hello, little girl. Would you like some cotton candy? Yes. We'll get 2, or actually 3 sticks. This flavor here, this one here, and then the swirl. Is that alright? No problem. 3 sticks coming right up. Excuse me. What's the name of the song you were singing earlier? Mama taught me the same song, but never told me what it's called. Huh? Your mama taught you this song? Excuse me. The cotton candy. The cotton candy is coming out. I'm so very sorry. Just give me a moment. Hold on. The compartment's about to overflow. Let me help you. What? Sorry. Your hat's caught. Oh. Rip. Wait, don't get it the wrong idea. She's a Caprine. Miss, Your horns look just like Papa's. Are you also a circus? Oh gosh. Man, Essel is going through Oh, Essel is going through it. Put it back on. No, I'm little Missy. You got it all wrong. Where is the eject button? What the f- Get me out of here. Sis don't know she just dropped a nuke, yeah. A circus infiltrated Laterano. Are you also after Cecilia? Hi, Fiammetta. Sorry, sir, do you have a license for those horns? What happened, Essel? Miss Fiammetta, this particular individual is a circus. But there's another sentence that I dare not say. You probably shouldn't have said anything then, dude. Guess we have no choice, now that it's come to this. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Oh, there we go. Fighting time again. Man, I love this. The way they actually work the event into the story into the stages. So satisfying. Yeah, so oh. No the candy is not yet. Okay. I guess this is still only the third stage, so yeah. Dang. Listen, cotton candy's cutthroat business. Yeah, you're right about cutthroats, yeah. She got where she shouldn't, yeah. They're trying to run. Not on my watch. Damn. Just blew them up. I'll cover you. Run. Interesting. A pair blocking an attack for a circus. Neither of you is getting away. Essel, you stay put. Don't even think about... No funny business, I know. The terminal is on, Miss Fiammetta. Trust me, all I care about is ensuring Cecilia's safety. Change your plans. You can't stay here. Take Cecilia to the Basilica right now. It's more dangerous for us to stay in the open like this. Aren, press S2. Trust me, bro, yeah. Let's go, Cecilia. Huh? Where are we going, to the big statue? This is the wrong way. We're taking a little detour. What's a detour? It means we're going somewhere else right now. The Ecclesia Requiem. Okay. Oh, there you go. Yep. Dude is like, oh, let's think about it. Let's think about it. Trust me, bro. Yep. It's gonna need a lot of trust for this one. Let's see. A circus. I plan to ask Miss Fiammetta for a favor after we reach the Basilica. To have a high-ranking executor look after her, or the Pontifica cohorts to protect her, and confirm that Cecilia poses no threat to Laterano. To let Cecilia see her mother Fioria one more time before she's interred. But a circus. If Cecilia's father is a circus, then she should also be a circus. And yet she still has a halo. I might be dreaming. If Cecilia was not more than another exception. But she's a circus. How could a circus with a halo be allowed to leave the Basilica? Even if the worst doesn't befall her. How will she ever be allowed to leave? Even if this gets me expelled from the Notarian Hall, I have to try. I must bring Cecilia to the Ecclesia Requiem. And at least let her say goodbye. Man, this is getting more and more interesting. These little questions start piling up and you start asking yourself, this is when it begins. Fight the racism, hell yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, we were talking about like if she counts as mixed blood. And I don't know, but I mean, something did come out from the medical... Like, I guess if we knew exactly what came out of the medical exam. Like, if they are different
blood-wise, or if it's something else that, yeah, that's different about them. I don't know. You can't run. She's gaining on us. What do we do? What do we do? We can't shake her. Oh. Whoa. This is all my fault. That Liberty's not going to let us get away. Run! I'll hold her off. But hurry! Stand back. Who? Huh? What? Antoine. You're not getting away again. Show yourself right now. Antoine, isn't that the name of the boss? Ayo? Ayo? Must have mentioned a couple of times, so it's something very specific that is different. Couple of numbers, so it's something very specific that is different, yeah. Say it was the same as Mostima, so if you live long enough, she will get a horn. Ooh. It is the name. Oh boy. Here we go. I truly cannot understand why His Holiness would adopt such a hands-off attitude towards the Astray. Can you tell me, Mostima? Since the two of you are well acquainted. I'm not gonna talk about that with you. That's awful petty of you. I managed to keep him from killing me, only for you two very dearly to do me in. Hard to forget something like that. And that's the reason you always wear a hat in front of me. Doesn't it get uncomfortable? I've been a legata for this long already. It's just a hat. And as for you, you should probably let sleeping beasts fly. Do you resent me, Mostima? Laterano has always needed the Lateran Curia to keep things going. And that's always rubbed some people the wrong way, so I don't really care. I think we have a little misunderstanding. That few fallen angels remain in the church has nothing to do with the church itself, but rather the sancta nature of those fallen angels. My attitude may be a bit peculiar, but do you not deem yourself an aberration? Considering the way you're talking to me, aren't you afraid I'll become one of those regular fallen angels? If that was a possibility, I wouldn't be talking to you that way in the first place. We know Mostima shot someone and got her fallen statues, but we never heard who. Ooh, interesting. Huh. The Saba boss. Can't get the meme out of my head. Wait, what? Saba boss. Don't know. I mean, I guess I wasn't around at the time, so I don't really know what it's referencing. Yeah. This is what people mean when they say passive aggressive. Yup. Fine. Let's talk business first. When's Fiametta getting transferred? Nothing good's gonna come out of you sticking her. Nothing's good's gonna come out of her sticking to me. Shouldn't you be asking her instead? Brought it up before. No good. And you think I'd have a better shot? Looks to me like the convenient part of power is. Looks to me like the convenient part of power is you get to ignore what other people want. There's a price to be paid for that. So let's hear it. Why do you want Fiametta transferred? She said she was my escort. Are you guys not curious as to what needs escorting? Of course, there are some who think she's a warden or jailer to a fallen angel like me. But they don't know the first thing about Fiametta. It's a meme of his boss holding a Saba mackerel because of the stats. I see. Or Saba. That's funny. They don't know the first thing about Fiametta. I guess I know what Anduin's Oshi will be. I'm just the bait she's using to get at Anduin. I'm sure she'd be terribly hurt if she heard you say that. Alright, I'll try saying it another way. The bait is the luck, and I'm carrying on my back. And what's wrong with letting Fiametta do as she pleases? If she can get rid of Anduin, or even capture him and bring him back to the Basilica, I'd be very pleased. Or are you saying that even the two of you together can catch Anduin? Not necessarily. As long as Anduin is still fixated on the lock and key, he can't escape. But let me think. What if Anduin has already found another path? What really sucks is I've moved on. Lemoine has moved on. Maybe even Anduin has moved on. But Fiametta's still trapped in the rainy night 8 years ago. There's no way I could bring that up with Fiametta.
And it's times like this where I start to miss that good old empathy. Oh, so when they're fallen, do they lose the empathy? Interesting. Oh wait, Fiametta is a livery anyway. Wouldn't do me any good. Well, yeah, good point. Oh, let's see. Fallen Angels are another interesting topic. Imagine you are a Sancta. You're friends with another Sancta, but when he comes back and you know that this one can shoot a fellow one because he did once. Damn. Very awkward exchange in relations, yeah. You break the law, you're cut off from the internet. I see. Makes sense. That's interesting. But yeah, it's kind of like the 007, like that intro. I just recently saw the intro to Casino Royale because David Cornsweet, the actor of Superman in this new one, was talking about, like, was nerding out about the intro and was talking about like how 007, like it's 00 because you have to get your first 2 kills to become 007 or something like that. And so they said that, like, yeah, the first kill is the difficult one. So yeah, it just reminded me of that. Like the second one, there's a whole thing in that intro that makes it really cool. But yeah. Basically, the second one isn't nearly as hard, obviously. But I like what David Cornsworth had to say about that, because yeah, it's a lot more deep than it seems. Anyway, this conversation sure brings me back. Ah, the law only forbids shooting with guns, so anything else is fair game. Huh. Interesting. I guess, because what counts as a gun? I guess what we know counts as a gun, because like, let's say a crossbow, right? Is a crossbow a gun? Is a bow and arrow a gun? Right? Like obviously melee weapons wouldn't be, definitely wouldn't be. Can you use a slingshot? Does a slingshot count? Because that's interesting that it makes the difference. Only gun. Very interesting. Let's see. What, are you here to share the wisdom of one who has walked that path? If you'll allow me to exercise my authority as an elder. By all means. You remember what you said to me 8 years ago. I don't want to ruin the moment we're having, but... Sorry, Your Holiness, I can't say that I do. It was... No, I still have things to do and people to protect. Philip's impression of me is making my skin crawl. You weren't willing to let me choose for you, so why, now, do you need to choose for Fiametta? Each must find her own path. She must find it, and then traverse it. Well, this is my same answer to you. Interesting. Kill a fellow Sancta with a massive rock, Sancta authority. That's fine. Yep. This CG looks so much like Blade Blue. The beginning of Blade Blue Calamity Trigger. We're almost there, Cecilia. I'm sorry. I'm so slow, Mr. Essel. The sun is about to go behind the mountain. You're doing a great job. Even though we can't use public transit, we're almost off the plate. If I were as strong as Miss Fiametta, you wouldn't have to work so hard. It's okay. Actually, Mama took me out once and we went somewhere far, far away from home. Just like here. But won't Miss Fiametta find out that that we sneaked out here? If she's only looking for my terminal signal, then hopefully that will buy me a little bit of time. The important thing is that we're here. Is this where Mama went? Cecilia, I've been thinking about how to explain this to you for a long time. Like the last 30 minutes or so. Yep. It's not in the code, so it's fine, yeah. Feoria, your Mama, is here, but she's also not. I have no way of letting you see your Mama again, but at least you'll be able to say goodbye to her here. Mr. Essel, I don't think I get what you're saying. If she's here, but she's also not, does that mean she went somewhere else? Where did she go? Let's head in first. Cool. Before my father passed, he always hoped there will be nothing but smiles at his funeral. That we'd see no tears, but if I may, I believe that your esteemed father truly wished I believe what your esteemed father truly wished was for you not to fall into grief over his passing. Whether through tears or laughter, if that is your way of sending him off, then I'm sure he will gladly accept your sentiments. Thank you, Senora Priores. Allow me to accompany you around the flower fields outside. Mr. Essel, that lady also said that her father passed away. Yes, people who pass away all come here. People who are alive come to send them off, and after that, they carry on the wishes of the person who passed away, and continue on with life. Then what about the people who passed away? What did they do? Maybe they're watching us from up high in the sky. So we won't be able to see them again because they went into the sky? Cecilia, this is for you. This is Mama's guardian gun. Yes. My mama and papa were both executors for the Notarian Hall. I didn't see them much when I was little, and it was my Nono who raised me. Nono really loved his gun, and he'd tell me stories about his younger days every time he polished it. He told me about the battles he fought, his friends, how he met my Nona, and the embarrassing things my papa did as a kid. When I saw my Nono's gun, I will think back to the stories he told me. Later, my Nono passed away. I was only a little older than you are now. An executor from the notarial hall came and took away his guardian gun. Just like how I was supposed to take away your mama's gun. Cecilia, can I go to Colombia? Mr. Essel, I heard they shoot the sky there, yeah. I don't know if that's much better. Essel slowly crashes down and places Fioria's gun in Cecilia's hand. She lowers her head and looks at her mother's patron firearm. Essel gently holds Cecilia's hand. Warm drops of water fall onto the embossed floral pattern of the patron's firearm's grip, collecting into a little pool in the young girl's palms. Mr. Essel, why am I crying? I water the plants in the backyard every week, just like my Nono had taught me. When they blossomed, I was very happy and called for him to come and see. But it was only when I called for him that I realized he wasn't there anymore. I will never see my Nono again, or his gun. Death is the last goodbye we'll ever say to someone. Oh, hi. Funerals are a normal thing that happens in gacha stories, right? That's a good point, yeah. Don't think I've seen one in others. Well, then maybe there was. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, Honkai Star Rail kinda had one, but it was more of a... I mean, it was kind of a funeral, I guess. But yeah, not to this length, I guess. Especially not, you know, teaching a little girl about it and everything. It's really interesting. This character has the best monologues and lines I've ever seen among all characters in Arknights I've seen. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let me get a voice that I can work with, because if it's gonna be long monologues, glad it's good to know. But to say goodbye is to overcome death. For there to be a goodbye, the living must come forward while the dead stay behind. A goodbye is the longing that the living have for the dead. It is proof that the dead lived. And that is why we must say goodbye. Oh boy, the pro tag is here finally. There's gonna be a lot. Okay, once again, thank you for letting me know. We did the after, right? That was the, yeah. This. Oh no, it's the shops, right? That they're teaching us about here. Oh, the gelato shop, yeah. Oh, the light gelato stuff. I mean, I thought it was gonna be the car. That one didn't have story, right? Pretty sure I didn't see it. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello? I disconnected again somehow. Hello? Hello? What the heck? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, sorry, it's not the mic. It's the tracking that broke. Main character is finally here. Oh boy. Oh, it's not. Huh? I guess I have to. Yeah, let me plug it out. Plug it back in. Let me see. Okay, give me 1 second. I think the cable got loose in my tracking thingy, so yeah. And the in effect, I guess that's what happened. Oh, never mind. We're back. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why disconnected. Maybe it is like... Yeah, maybe it's not properly connected. Anyway, let's see if we can read through this one before we finish for today. Let's see. So anyway. You look horrible. Did you pull an all-nighter? He's back. I saw it. And it couldn't have been anyone else. That light. It was Antoine's arts. Ah, so that's why you vanished in a puff of smoke yesterday afternoon. He came to you directly, though? He wasn't there for me. When I was bringing the mixed-blood girl back to the Basilica, I bumped into a circus. A circus? Now of all times? And in broad daylight on the streets of Laterano, too? That's right. I went after the circus and told Essel to take the girl back to the Basilica. I chased the circus all the way to the edge of Pago's favor, but Andoain covered her with his arts, and she got away. As for Essel, I thought he'd make it into the Basilica by the evening. But he never made it. This is his terminal. It was stuck to the bottom of a vehicle transporting envoys. Heh, our trainee kid's a good enough actor to fool you? I doubt he was acting, though it is true that I don't understand why he did it. Maybe Andoain kidnapped him too? Well, kinda. Fiammetta, I think you really ought to calm down a little. I am calm. I'm calmer than I've been for the last 8 years. But none of you ever told me what happened the day after I left. It was a simple mop-up mission, and it went so much better than we expected. All I did was answer a call for backup. I left the rest of you for 4 hours? Yeah, for 4 hours, just kinda threw me off. And by the time I got back to the ruins, it was all too late. I've already told you everything I could. What exactly did he get from the lock and key that gave him the nerve to do that to Lemon? I will tell you if I could, but I don't know myself. Fiammetta, this is Laterano, the Lateran Basilica. We aren't running around ruins in the wilds of Kazel anymore. You need to get some rest, Fiammetta. How about I help you apply for some leave? If you don't use your annual leave, it just expires. Are you serious? The conference is in 2 days, and Andoain's brought a circus here to Laterano to kidnap a mixed-blood circus girl, Sancta girl. We might have even attacked an executor. He might have even attacked an executor. I really let my guard down this time. The circus clearly knew her way around Pago's favor. They must have infiltrated Laterano a long time ago. What is that maniac planning this time? I'm serious. Calm down. Yeah, she's saying Lemon in a wheelchair because of him. Yeah. Would a person who isn't calm talk like this? No! Yeah. The old man's already heard about the ashtray, and so has Beliv. I was working in the Basilica yesterday too. Not that I like to think of meetings as work. In any case, Laterano is really not in as much danger as you think. Andoain's just a Sancta. He's not a monster with 6 eyes and 4 arms. If you really want to take him and go... Oh, if you really want to take him on, go lie down for 2 hours. We'll talk to Lemon after that. Looks like you're not completely out of it just yet. Guess not. That's very specific, yeah. Oh, you let them stay here? Did you get enough rest last night?
I'm very well rested. Thank you for taking us in, senor. The Ecclesia Requiescum's doors are always open, as long as you don't find it too depressing. After all, both the living and the dead visit this place. Given the circumstances, we're fortunate enough to have a roof over our heads. Speaking of which, where is Cecilia? The girl you brought with you? The sisters told me that she slept very well last night. She must have been exhausted. She's had a long day. Mr. Essel, Mr. Friar, good morning. Good morning, Cecilia. You're full of energy today. Yeah, we have stuff to do. I asked Mr. Friar to help me with something. He told me that there is a ceremony for the family of the dead, to say their goodbyes. I want to say goodbye to Mama. We will hold a funeral for Miss Feoria. I see. A funeral. It's both a way to pay the dead our respects, and for us to find closure. I'll help you, Cecilia. Allow me to thank you again, senor. No, not at all. It is my honor, actually. There is nothing more beautiful than finding the courage to take that step forward. She is still young, and already she is saying farewell to a loved one. Not many grown men can handle this journey she's about to take. Oh, may I come in? Oh, it's you. At last. Please, come in. She's here. Oh, there she is. Find closure? She's in Rhodes Island, yeah. Why are they looking for her? Speaking of circus, it's the singing cotton candy lady. You. Put your gun down. This is a heartfelt reunion. It is no different from the countless emotional meetings that have taken place across the land. I knew it. It's you. Cotton candy lady. I didn't get to talk to you yesterday. I actually really wanted to. But I don't know why everyone started to fight. Your horns look just like Papa's. So pretty. I wish I had horns like Papa too. I'm jealous. Really? But your halo is very pretty. It's so bright that I sometimes can't sleep at night. It helps me read storybooks though. Oh, that will be nice. Yeah, it's like a nightlight. Cotton candy lady, are you from the same place as Papa? Why can't Papa live in the city? Why aren't there other circus in Laterano? Oh, my name is Cecilia. Hello, Cecilia. Call me Rosella. Friar, do something! Friar, why is there a circus here? Circus. No circus have ever been allowed to set foot in our holy Lateran city. But then, what is Cecilia? Let's go. Give them some space. What are you people trying to accomplish? We are only seeking our path forward. Interesting. She's right behind me, isn't she? They rhyme, yeah. Guide ahead, ayo. Good morning, Guide. Salutations, Guide. May God bless and keep you, Guide. What the heck was that? Smiling follower, okay. Don't think I've ever seen that sprite. They call you their guide. I don't presume to be any sort of guide or leader. You may call me by my name, Anduin. If being a leader helps my brothers and sisters feel at ease and points them in a direction, then I am willing to serve as their guide. That's all. I hope that's all it is. I know what you're thinking. The mastermind of a heretical cult, lurking in the shadows of Laterano to lead its citizens astray. A man plotting a shocking conspiracy during this important conference that the city spent so much time to prepare? No. We wish only to throw open the doors. To those who are rejected, harmed, insulted, and desecrated. The Ecclesia Requiem will open its doors to them all. But both you and I are angels. They are not. The sacred cathedrals and churches of the circus have the sancta have no place for them.
Who are the bad guys this time anyway? Yeah, good question. Why is the bad guy being based so far, right? That's what I'm wondering too. Look at this old man. The Ursus hammering away at the coffin. He lost his family, his friends, his land, and his home during the war. What does he have to rely on to believe in? Where can he find comfort and salvation? Bad guy with the equal rights as the player. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on a second. Are we the bad guy? Yeah. I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, I guess. I do like a lot especially in Arknights events, I feel like they're good at doing that. I mean, we'll see where things go, obviously, but because we still don't know what the whole plan is. But I like when they make it so... Yeah, it's a matter of perspective, and there are no real bad guys. They were really good at that in the Thorns Altar event, and so far they've been really good at this. In this, I mean. Let's see. Look at this old man. The Ursus hammering away at the coffin. He lost his family, his friends, his land, and his home during the war. What does he have to rely on, to believe in? Where can he find comfort and salvation? After a long journey, he made his way here to Laterano, the land of peace and radiance he heard about from passing travelers. But what did this place offer to him? How did the glorious Lateran city treat his foreigner who had long been a toy of fate's cruelty? See the Capernaum woman watering the herbs? She was branded a whore and a blasphemer for offending a noble, only barely escaping her home, and it was set when it was set alight. All she wanted was peace and quiet, or, if fate will allow her, a bit of luxury, a brief moment of leisure and joy every now and then. Do you think the saints in the Basilica will think her their sister? To these men and women, our glorious Lateran citizens might perhaps offer them a sympathetic smile, perhaps even passionately hear their woes, maybe even open up their wallets to show their kindness and virtue. Yet to the Sancta, all of this will always be somebody else's problem. As for the Sarkas, the cursed devils, the crafty devils, the devils have never had a choice. Our hatred of them has lasted thousands of years. For as long as history books go back, the Sancta and the Sarkas have been slaughtering one another. The origin of this conflict is long gone. Our mutual hatred has become common sense. Father and son slay father and son. Sisters murder sisters. The Sarkas attack Sancta caravans for sport, while the Sancta shoot their Sarkas enemies through the chest with greatest pride. We are only ever concerned with how we see them, yet we are never interested in how they see us. Vengeance for vengeance grew into custom, and those customs eventually became tradition. But if you're willing to spend the night with them under the same roof, you will find that their joys and sorrows are no different from ours. They rejoice when reunited, they weep when one passes, they tease their friends, and they grow bashful when they fall in love. Some of them love drink, others love song. Some of them even choose to dedicate their lives to their faith. How are they any different from us? In Laterano, even the most devout livery friars, who carefully follow the church's teachings, who dutifully carry out their tasks in each ceremony, even those who are made saints and created cardinals. The church has never truly accepted them. The livery are only there to lend a helping hand. They are tools to be used in the church's day-to-day affairs. They don't have halos, which means they aren't chosen, they aren't Sancta. Laterano is a place of peace and beauty, a place full of joy and love and laughter, but only we are deserving of this grace. What you're saying is apostasy. Young executor, let me ask you, why are the Sancta the only ones allowed happiness? You know who Cecilia is? We've known for years. She's a child of a Sancta in a Sarkas. If grace actually existed, she will be it. So she's a manifestation of what they believe in a way.
So you're trying to kidnap Cecilia now because of the conference? We are not concerned with the conference at all. We came to take Cecilia now because, as a child, she should be by her mother's side. As soon we are done with what we came here for, we will leave Laterano. What are you trying to accomplish? You seem very tense. First things first, we must hold a funeral for Cecilia's mother. Do you see the place up ahead with all the flowers? That's where the gravesite is. Tomorrow, that's where Theoria will be buried. If all are equal when they pass, then so should they be when they live.
Holy crap. Little questions start piling up. Man, they didn't even leave me time. We're back into action. They didn't even leave me time to think about it. The bad guy of my bad guy is my good guy, honestly. Yeah, really big topic. I'm really excited to continue reading through this, because this is doing something, again, we'll see where it goes. But this is doing something that I feel like so many stories try to do, and they mess it up at the end, or I mean, you could even say they did something similar with Arknights itself, with Reunion, in a way. But I guess I'll reserve my thoughts for later. But yeah, so far this is so cool. This guy is too good to be true. There has to be a catch. Yeah, right. Like that's usually how it goes. So I'm waiting to see what happens. The end of it all will be outstanding. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. For now, let's continue. Beyond the sea, outside the wall, it's all the same. We're all the same, Rainer. Come out. Executor Federico. Your Excellency, if I may ask, did you provide the Sarkas with a path to infiltrate Laterano? If indeed you did, I will be required to take you in to review to the relevant tribunal of the Lateran Curia for questioning. Excuse me.
Must we make things so difficult between us? I suggest you cooperate with the Notarian Hall. Should you resist arrest, regulations stipulate that I can and will temporarily suspend your right as a Lateran citizen. How exactly do you explain this encounter of ours with canon laws and teachings? Should we interpret it as a test, or does it mean we have lost our way? Or perhaps losing our way is part of the test?
Federico doesn't know all tribunal cells but name. SMH TVA Federico. I didn't. Oh, okay. Yep, then all is clear. It is clear that you're resisting arrest. Unfortunately, this encounter will not be resolved peacefully. Let's go. What kind of gun does Federico have? It really looks like... Oh, right. I like how, yeah, we have to go into the stage. So, yeah, we go from that cool banger of a monologue.
What are you muttering there?
And into...
I won't
Hello?
force you to recite any poems.
What?
But you have read
Oh,
them,
we got the final one,
have you
right.
not?
And, yeah, we have to start a fight so that it makes sense for the stage. I don't know why I keep thinking... Whoops, not you. Whoops, not you. No, that. There we go. Because it is like, yeah, spread shooter. So it's like a shotgun type situation. Yeah, kinda. It's cool. I was thinking that he might... like a weapon that will... You know that weapon... That, like, I don't know if it's a shotgun or what kind of weapon it is, but the one that has like 4 barrels. And then they go, well, if you know, just in case you want to shoot 4 people at the same time. That's the kind of weapon that I feel he will use. This one was our first event. After it, I thought that Eleven's story will naturally lead into stages. Says standards too high for its own good. Yeah. I don't know if you heard that. I think it was thunder. Like really strong thunder. Oh boy. He's an angel with a shotgun. Hell yeah, he is. You unlock the core memory. Heck yeah. I remember when everyone was with that song, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that being really cool too. Don't believe I heard anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess it was a very low frequency because of the, you know, thunderous low sound that it has. Yeah. Remember, no thunder, yeah. Let's see. Let's continue. Tell me more. Oh, be careful with the candle. Don't get burned. Ah, I can't mess up the shape. It won't look pretty. I need to make it look nicer. For Mama. Alright, I've told you a lot already. It's all boring adventures in the same old day-to-day life. As for Castle in the Legends, it's kind of embarrassing to say, but none of us have ever been. Sorry, suddenly needed to drink a lot of water. There we go. Castle is to the Sarkas like what Laterano is to the Sancta, right? It's the Sarkas' homeland. Everyone's gotta be very happy. There are cotton candy food trucks, right? And candy stores too. There are a lot of happy Sarkas on the streets, all of them saying hi to each other. Maybe. Yep, that's exactly it, Cecilia, you got it. It could be like that. One day, right? Why don't we talk about you instead, Cecilia? What are your papa and mama like? I don't actually know. I haven't seen Papa that many times. Every time we went to see him, Mama did a lot of work to prepare, and we always left at night. We walked very far, to the forest. We met him in the forest, and he wore a big cape, like he hurried to us from somewhere far away. I don't actually remember what he looks like very well, but I remember his horns. They're black and straight, and they twinkle bright under the moonlight. He took me by my hand and walked around the forest. He told me the names of the trees and how old they were. It gets very quiet at night outside the city. You don't even hear foul beasts, but I was never scared. He grabbed my hand so tight, it kinda hurt, but he didn't say anything. Every time we saw each other, he looked like he was happier than I was, and he also looked a little nervous. When I got tired, Mama will carry me on her back and take me home. When I look back, Papa will be there under the big tree. He kept looking at us. Even after we got very far away, he will still stand there. If other nations stop attacking him, yep. Your Mama and Papa are both wonderful people. Mama's amazing. She knows how to do everything. Look, this is Mama's guardian gun. Cecil gave it to me. Mama said that Papa wouldn't beat her in a fight if he tried. She always let Papa win, but I know Papa's really amazing too. Cecilia, when I say wonderful, it probably doesn't even mean the same thing as what you mean by amazing. Really? I'm sure Papa and Mama are both wonderful and amazing. Mama never told me how she met Papa though. Every time I asked her, she would always start talking about something else. Why didn't she want to tell me? When you're still a kid, there are a lot of other, more important things. Do you like watching tea brew? When I was your age, I loved looking at brewing tea. The water will get darker and darker by the second. Rosella, the way you're talking about something else now is just like Mama. I may look like I don't know a lot, but actually, I know a little. I ran all around the city yesterday, but I didn't see any Sarkas besides you. Sarkas aren't supposed to come to Laterano, are they? That's why Papa and Mama shouldn't be together. No, I mean, there is somebody who doesn't want him to be with Mama, right? No, there is no such thing as two people who shouldn't be together. All this will change, and it won't be too long from now. It will happen. Love isn't a crime. I understand. That's why we are here. And when that day comes, can I walk on Laterano all I want? Of course.
I won't have to hide my room anymore. I can visit all the candy stores in Laterano one at a time. Just once? You can go as many times as you want. Wow, I want that day to come soon. I want to grow up soon. Right. Maybe if you grow up soon, it'll just... No, Cecilia, there's no hurry. When I was your age, I also thought that growing up will solve everything. But when I finally grew up... Growing up is a very, very, very... Growing up is very, very, very tough, Cecilia. And it will be even harder for you. The burden that you will carry on your shoulders. No, never mind. You're still a kid. Let's not think about that. Even though everyone grows up? Right. We don't have a choice but to grow up. Kids and their intuition, yeah. Rosella, who has been smiling the whole time, suddenly seems somewhat lonely, all of a sudden. She looks out the chapel's window at the graveyard outside. It's full of blooming flowers, and in the distance, the tall statue in the center of Lateran City makes a faint impression. She starts humming a song, sorrowful but with a hint of hope. Oh, that song! You hummed it yesterday too! When Mama told me that song, she said she didn't know the words anymore, so she always just sang it with la la las. But I really like how it sounds. What is the song actually about? This is a Sarka song. It's about a hero who's about to go on a journey to do something really amazing. And that's why everyone sang this song, to say their goodbyes and send him on his way, hoping he'll come back safely. The hero of the song is going somewhere far away to fulfill his dreams. It may be a long, long journey, but he will surely, certainly... If they're planning to do the classic bait and switch, they're gonna have to make them do something really messed up, or how objectively in the right they are right now. I guess so, yeah. Make bets. Oh boy. I don't know, what's the worst they could do? I mean, a lot, I guess. Just go, yeah, we gotta go clean slate. Just like clean slate, we gotta kill everyone from the holy city, right? Like, and then we come in and inhabit it. Because they, they agreed with the status quo, and they agreed with, keeping the everyone out, aside from the Sancta, or from the blessings, right? That's what it could be, I guess. But anyway, so I also like just letting the story play out more than anything. The big thing right now, establishing... Oh, yeah, the International Council. That's a good point. I guess I'll just, keep reading and see where it goes. Mr. Essel! Mr. Fryer! What are you shouting about? Good day, guide. Nothing important. Just old stories about the Sarkas and a few trivial topics. I'm having fun. I've never talked to someone so long. Mr. Essel, did you pick these flowers? Yes, I thought we could extract the flowers' fragrance and give the candles a little scent. Fragrance can help guide the parties in the right direction. That's so nice. Thanks, Mr. Essel. Actually, I'm a little scared. When I say goodbye to Mama at the funeral, that's going to be the last goodbye, right? Does that really mean I can't see her anymore? Not even on holidays? Not even once in a long time, like Papa? Even if I just want her to pat my head? Even if... There's still a story about an angel and a burden beast that she hasn't finished telling me. Cecilia. Tonight's the last time, Cecilia. I'll stay with you in your mama's room tonight, okay? All of us will be there. You won't be alone. Asarka is watching over a Sancta child and her mother. The candlelight may be feeble, but it too can light up the path to the other side. Cool. So yeah, I guess that's the connection, with the International Council. We'll see. Lemon, we're here to see you. We brought you some dessert. A fruit tart I swiped from the Basilica. I almost said it wrong again. Welcome. By the way, that cactus looks disgusting. That's our girl, Lemon. You've got fine eyes. Do you truly miss me so much that you have to visit me every day? We could come see you every hour, if that's what you want. Trying to curry favor, are you, Mostima? And you, Fiammetta? That's a terrible smile, if I've ever seen one. Did something happen? It's Anduin. You ran into him. We encountered the Sarkas who had infiltrated Laterano, and when I was chasing her, I saw his original arts firsthand. I see. It's good that you aren't hurt. Lemoine, are you sure you're okay here? This is a normal hospital. If He's paid me a visit already. What did you just... Oh, I see. Huh. A silence descends upon the rooms. Okay, that's from the intro. The very first scene, yeah, that's so cool. Lemoine looks at the flowers on the table. The way you two talk about him is like you're talking about a picnic you had over the weekend. Lemoine, I'm not mad about you, but whenever we talk about him, you and Mostima too, each and every time whenever I bring it up, you two always have the same look. Whenever I see that expression on your faces, it makes me think maybe it wasn't him who went crazy that day, that I lost my mind. We felt it is all. You're Sancta hive mind again? Fine, you felt what he felt. Why did you point your gun? Why did you point your gun at him then? That has nothing to do with this. It didn't matter how out of it he was. I couldn't let him take the lock and key. The purple flower that Mostima was staring in the CGI. Ooh, okay. What about after that? You fell because of him. Does that not bother you? Lemoine, it was his arts that you put you in the hospital. You fell into a coma for 5 whole years. Does that not bother you? Okay, it was because of the arts. I thought it, like, he shot her. But yeah, I was like, why is he not fallen? But yeah, but it was because of the arts, right? With that little loop. What's it called? Loop, yeah. It's not against the law, so, you know. It's fine. Fiammetta, I practically run less of all 3 of them, yet 2 victims here are... It's alright. Only if he is full of range, just mad no one else is when they should be, yeah. I feel that. Oh. The art she was told she wasn't present at the time, but she's... Oh, okay. Oh. Did my game just crash? What? Hello? My game just crashed? What? What is going on today? I wasn't even doing anything this time. What? I'm doing effect, yeah. Fiammetta rage quit, yeah. I'm doing show the emulator, yeah. Yo, that will be so cool if there's... I think I mentioned it at one point, right? Like some enemy that crashes the game.
Arknights.
That'd be so cool. Whenever someone talks about him, this tends to happen. Okay, but yeah, so it's good to know. Yeah, she wasn't present. It's a good piece of information to keep. Oh. Yep, come
Doctor,
on. Thank you.
What are you muttering there? I won't force you to recite any poems, but you have read them, have you not?
And it was the after, yeah? Arknights pulling an Undertale, yeah! That'll be so cool. Be so awesome. So yeah, next scene on the hospital. Ooh. Come on, come on. Oh, don't go too fast. Go, 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 go. Oh gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. Something happened. They saw him. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, it's around here. Okay. Whew. Anduin will remember that. Yep. Lemoine,
I'm not mad about you. But whenever we talk about him, you and Mastima... Oh, this is a little further. We felt that, yeah, hive mind. Couldn't let him take the lock and key. Does that not bother you? Oh, yeah, here. It was as hard as I put it in the hospital. You fell into a coma for 5 whole years. Does that not bother you? Fiammetta, trust me, I'm on your side. It's just that I could really feel... I don't want to hear that word anymore. Do you think I'm mad about all this for... Do you think I'm mad about all this for no good reason? Of course not. I understand. Right, of course. All of you understand. I'm the only one who doesn't. I mean, kinda. Hey, Fiammetta! I'm gonna have the opposite situation here, I guess so. Oh gosh. Huh. Imagine that was the end. Fiammetta! Fiammetta! Shimmering Vigil! You want me to bash your face in? Listen to me. I've got something to say to you too, Mastima. But to you, Mastima. I'm done with your stinking sancta already. Your empathy? The way you understand each other? I don't want to hear any of it. Did those halos fry your angel brains? You and Lemon almost died in those ruins. Why aren't you angry? Why aren't you mad? Why am I the only one who's mad? Don't give me that arrogant smile and then nothing matters attitude. You had to leave Laterano and drift all across the world. Bomb out in the boonies. Whose fault do you think that was? I followed you all the way to Victoria, to Lithanian, Sargon, Yan. What do you think that was for? You, Lemoine, Handoane, our team? There was a time when we trusted each other. What kind of God Almighty reason does he have anyway? What gave him the right to betray our trust? And what gave you the right to understand them? Why should I have to understand them? Do you know how much I miss those days? All those times we finished a mission after all those close calls? All those times Lemoine took us out to drinks? All those times we tried out a new desert shop? Desert shop? I will say desert. Even those times he fixed our reports. What gave him the right to ruin it all? Those days mean a lot to me. She's becoming Patsy uphill, yeah. I understand. Lateran irises. Huh? They grow only in the central garden of Saint Marcel, the Sunset Chapel, on the Ecclesia Requietum in Stevanus. Yeah. Come on, we'll go together. You're my warden. Better make sure I'm not hurt on the job. I guess so. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, never mind. Oh gosh. Well, we're gonna have to leave it there, everyone. No, no. What a cliffhanger. Alright. Well, yeah, we're halfway there. Exactly halfway there, so I think it's a good time. No shot. No shot. Here we go. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah. Gonna end it here for now. But, yeah, we'll continue and hopefully finish next time. So, I hope you'll enjoy it. I'm really, really, really liking the writing in this one. And the story itself. It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really liking the characters. Anduin is really, really interesting. Let's see what his deal is next time. But, yeah. Feel so bad I did it today. Yeah, we're finally here, Golo. Finally began. So, yeah. With all that said, yeah, that's gonna be it for today.
Doctor, what are you muttering
like
there?
I said, you know, there's still a lot to happen,
I won't
so
force you to recite
won't
any
leave my
poems,
thoughts much
but
yet,
you have
just
read
yet.
them.
Hello, I'm Mithir, the
Yeah,
Archer
just
from
thank you for watching. I will be back on Thursday for some finally art streams happening. Gonna be working on, well, I think you can see from the thumbnail, right? But I'm working in something that it's actually pretty relevant, surprisingly, because the anime just came out of that arc. So yeah, all in chorus now. You were right, Godo. Yep.
Well, so far so good. But I mean, if this only gets better, I cannot wait to read what's next. You're streaming, really looking forward to the continuation. Same. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming by, Golo. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. As always, thank you so much for being here. Think that's everything that I gotta say for now. Yeah, I mean, I did record the first episode of Rainbow yesterday, or Rainbow Hunter. No, not really first episode, because we already did the stream. So I'm hoping to post the video, I mean, hopefully Friday over the weekend, Monday at the latest. I'm still figuring it out, because, you know, there's gonna be a lot of trial and error in this round. I was able to finish recording it yesterday. I was worried that I was gonna have to also take Friday for that, but no, so far so good. And so I'll let y'all know about that. But with all that said, thank you so much once again. Yeah, get some good rest, Les, please. I'm Aren, and I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Take care. See ya.